I thought they were charging $600 for two. Yeah, when they jacked up the prices a few years back. It was in the news. Time to do a drawing stream, kidding. This stream is happening live from Ika's bed.
our interview with former President Clinton. This week, he hosted his second annual, our interview with former President Clinton. This week, he hosted his second annual Global Initiative Forum in New York. More than $7 billion was spent to tackle some of the worst problems in developing countries, such as poverty, disease, and climate change. Now, our interview with former President Clinton. This week, he hosted his second annual, our interview with former President Clinton. This week, he hosted his second annual to do. It is what I think I should do. That is, I've had a wonderful life. I got to be president. I got to live it out in my dreams. I dodged a bullet. We don't have our interview with former President Clinton. This week, he hosted his second annual, our interview with former President Clinton. This week, he hosted his second annual Global Initiative Forum in New York. More than $7 billion was spent to our interview with former President Clinton. This week, he hosted his second annual, our interview with former President Clinton. This week, he hosted his second annual, but as it happens, I love it. I mean, I feel it's a great gift. Our interview with former President Clinton. This week, he hosted his second annual, but I don't mean, that sounds sort of morbid when you say it like that. I mean, but the way I said it, the tone in which I said it was actually almost whimsical and humorous. That is, this is what I love to do. It is.
Love hate?
Aika, I'm happy you are alive, Ibreya.
Ibir Monka W. Now IRLDBD stabs Ika meltdown. So have to be on that server? Ica Smash game work, you turn on, now.
ジャストディールとバッドハンド。アイントナッシングパーソナルアイカクール。ゾンビーズはメイキングアイカサウンズ。
アットマークハデン56アイソートアイカメイドザンビーサウンズ。 イエーラストタイムウィーディドディスイットワズオカミ&RE インストラクティング US スムゲーデド。
インセラール。
サーシールド。 セイムアイハイパーバイブ。MRP 3。アイライド。
I'm surprised you're even streaming. Koihei happy Valendeperb.
Good thing this isn't really a scary game, Ivy or Monka W.
I don't like the look Aika is giving chat fancy is holding that cleaver.
Packed protein.
I really shouldn't be playing 7 DTD during this. I just jumped.
Zombie.
Lawman scared.
ゼムザンボスワントファインドや。
Sounds like cross contamination. So many things these days say this product is process on SOSO that also handles nuts or something else.
ハウアンデモクラチック。
I feel fortunate to maybe have one food allergy that I vaguely know of. Did you get a practice EpiPen? When I got some ages ago when I was trying to get rid of my allergies they suggested I get some and I also got a practice one. 家ヒットワズダミーザットユークッドトリガーライクリアルワンバットディドンとアクチャリーハブザニードルパート2プラクティス ETC I just liked fiddling with it.
and ironically than weakest for having them KK rough.
I don't qualify got a decent paying job it is just I'm in debt. I'm simple I really like chocolate vanilla flavors.
エアトリはゲッパーエアシェエクスパールライター。
EFVV。
いえ。シチュエーションはズナッツ。
At Hayden 56 Buddha.
Thank you so, so much. I'm doing my best. And you better be too.
アイライド
If you want a reward from me. Thank you.
ジャークワッドサンク USO マッチグラッド to see you around again
アットマークジャークワットサンクスフォーザギフトサブ。スナイパー。レスト UR ボディトゥーフルヘルスと OKAI。
Don't push yourself unless you are 100%.
カントドゥ数益 VR ダンセスイフ UR ノット100%ヘルシー。OH ゴッドマイアイズフラッシュ版。 With the power to talk again I feel like saying something cursed. イマジンアイかトーキング&アズボイスカミングアウトルマオ。鹿のココココチタンタン。
So I'm getting my parents old sewing machine anyone know a good fabric pattern for a shirt. No ahegao suggestions PLZXD.
Then I got nothing. ザ・フラッシュドエモテ。
That would look weird as a pattern on fabric.
おーブームヘッドショット。 Make sure it has enough shells for yourself.
アットマーク派電56サウンディング A リトルダークゼア。
It's a zombie apocalypse. 失語なゲットダーク。アイヒリビ。I mean really just the one day. You usually take off Sundays.
AI I found Gary and we found Corpus. イエス。
ウェイトフースザドライバー。バルイズストリームスニピング、バンヒム。
バンディス。アステリスクアンジップデーモンコアアステリスク。
ルックアップ。Where did you hide that? デーモンコア sounds like a sick music genre.
イエーユーディド。I made the list earlier. After editing for like 10 plus HRS my break was watching and listing the emotes in that recording LOL. 'Can you check your health? See fat you got. 'OH' ホープフリー
Hello?
Clueless.
Hope you didn't
Yeah,
get
I
hit
just
with something rusty.
Yo, we live in a fucking Richard Manor now. Do how tour.
MTV Cribs time.
This place is sick.
HMM hey I count you try mecha break if you had a key for it.
Do we have a... Oh, we have a dryer and a washing machine.
I did get a open beta key for watching a stream of it.
Dạ sai cá.
The customization for the player character is
Thank you
something.
ai cá.
Booty to.
I think all I saw of it was Lyrics Abomination.
Cooking show.
The ground rules were simple. 15 minutes for our sit-down, split evenly between the global initiative and anything else we wanted to add. Now, our interview with former President Clinton. This week, he hosted his second annual interview with former President Clinton.
OH got fat did HE make.
Annual Global Initiative year, he hosted his second annual Global Initiative Forum in New York. More than $7 billion was spent to tackle some of the worst
https://clips.twitch.tv/cautious-obe-7fbm4-1mh5 fugwad.
Oh, okay, so I can change my weapons on my mech, the paint job. Unlocking cost 2,400. My pilot.
マイアイズニードブリーチの WTF。
Actually jump scared by his own creation.
I remember I have Jibs Iburnam.
Someone's shooting?
Go chill.
I actually looked I can't really find a henna pattern fabric.
Why not I brangly? Jeez. Yeah, your body was probably exhausted.
That sounds like exhaustion.
But you are right, there super campfire I've been in the hospital a lot. How to lose weight in 1 easy step. ノーテッド。アイヒプロト。ハロープロト。Part of me wants you to just not have streamed and taken another day to rest. But I also know your stubborn eyebrow shrug. is the Himeko map finally done? Lots of food.
I always sucked at this game because I was a book hoarder. And ended up overburdened.
I remember my longest life in this game was my character's most depressed. WOW.
@ prototype 1 I will wave.
Sad.
more than $7 billion is fine. Yeah, let's see. How do you rate, compare the powers of being in office as president and what you can do out of office as a citizen? So when you're trying to bridge the religious and political differences between people and trying to, avoid the worst calamities of climate change and help to revitalize the economy in the process, I can actually do that. I mean, because to me, it's so few things that you are less at the mercy of untold events. So if I say, look, we're going to work on economic empowerment for people and fighting AIDS and other diseases and trying to bridge the religious and political differences between people and trying to,
Why Asmongold is the perfect anti-role model? Oh god. Be like him, sort of? Yeah, so the important part of this is sort of.
You're probably all familiar with the concept of the anti-hero.
Oh my god.
It is in fact a literary trope, goes back hundreds of years, and has been used in literature in many instances. Of course, in the modern context, probably most familiar with anti-heroes from movies and comic books. Some examples of this might be Batman versus Superman. Superman is sort of the Boy Scout. He does everything by the books. He tries to be the best guy possible. Batman, a little good guy. He doesn't take life, has his own code, and kind of does things by his own rules within his own framework. A more extreme example of this might be Frank Castle, the Punisher, in Marvel Comics. And the Punisher is a guy who regularly unalives people in pursuit of justice.
He does.
In pursuit of punishing criminals, hence his
That's
name.
the punishment
And the
part.
Punisher, of course, stands in polar opposition to somebody like Steve Rogers, Captain America, who again is a Boy Scout, does everything by the books. So an anti-hero usually kind of does the things that a hero might, at least in some capacity, but he also deviates a great deal from what you might expect in a proper hero.
Yeah.
He's not striving to embody all the qualities of a hero. He does his own thing, and oftentimes, in as much as he is a hero, it's being a hero by coincidence more than anything else, because he has his own goals, his own pursuits, and his own terms of service, so to speak, that he has to live by. Now, believe it or not, there's also the concept of the anti-role model. But it's not exactly a one-to-one parallel with the anti-hero. You see, as I said, the anti-hero sometimes does things, quote-unquote, the right way, or at the very least, his actions lead in a direction that might somehow resonate with people, or at least partly parallel the outcomes of the actions of proper heroes. In its historic usage, the anti-role model is basically always bad, exclusively bad. He's the kind of guy that you might see in 80s or 90s cartoons.
Okay, this is about me.
Meant to dissuade young people, children, youth
This is the part about me.
from engaging in dangerous or harmful behavior.
Yeah.
They might drink alcohol, they might consume drugs, they might regularly play truant at school if it's a high school situation.
Right.
And generally they display a lifestyle
They're
that
bad.
you ought not to emulate
Right.
because of its potential harmful effects on your life
And
downstream.
this is
when you're
he's
older.
about to talk about me.
And that's how it's been used in television and media.
Yeah.
Although given the mores of our times, these days you don't really see much of that anymore. Still, as it's an older term, I don't really want to use the term in the traditional sense. I suppose I'm co-opting it, or creating my own version of, we'll call it Thinking Ape's anti-role model for the sake of discussion and argument. And I want to make the argument here that Asmongold is essentially the perfect anti-role model, and I'll explain what I mean by that. In that he...
Everything he does, you do the opposite. That makes sense, yep.
shares a lot of the qualities and
There it
traits
is.
that used to be portrayed as very negative and were meant to dissuade people from living in a certain fashion, so as to prevent people from copying or imitating the behavior.
No, that's true. I think that's why a lot of people hate me. It's because I do everything you're not supposed to do.
Since Asmongold fits rather neatly, almost perfectly, into the classic definition, archetype, or trope. And this isn't a criticism, it's just an observation. I'm sure he can confirm it himself. He has terrible hygiene, showers once every couple of months or weeks. I don't know the exact number. His house is filled with mold. There are insects such as cockroaches crawling about. There are rats and mice flourishing in his abode. He doesn't pay attention particularly to his physical health. He drinks copious amounts of Coca-Cola. He eats a fair bit of junk food. And in fact, if you didn't know this, the reason why he became a streamer was because he neglected his dental hygiene so badly years ago that when he went to the dentist said that the work he required to deal with his teeth essentially rotting out of
This
his mouth
guy's a viewer, man. Like this is pretty deep. It is. He's a viewer. What the fuck?
would cost somewhere around $50,000.
Yeah, no.
Which then motivated him to become a streamer and eventually became
Yeah, I was like, I
the
gotta make some
wealthy,
money.
famous Asmongold we all know. But that was simply born of
We
the
all know.
motivation to
Right.
have to pay for the dentist bills. In short, he displays a lot of the behaviors of the classic anti-role model. A way of life that nobody should strive to emulate, a way of life that people usually are told to reject.
That's right.
And for the record, I don't think you should neglect your dental hygiene to the point where your teeth rotting out of your mouth.
It's not a good idea, trust me.
And he wouldn't either.
Yeah, that's
Famously,
yeah,
or
true.
infamously, depending on how you
Predicted.
look at it, Asmongold regularly tells his followers and people online to not live their lives like his.
No.
Because in many ways, his life is both a figurative and literal mess.
Yes.
So yes, in this sense of the classic anti-role model trope, Asmongold captures this quite well. But in
Well.
contrast to the older trope, which is exclusively negative,
Mhm.
I want to attach some positive qualities to the anti-role model. And indeed, Asmongold has many of these. And in some sense, this type of anti-role model that I'm presenting to you is much more akin to the anti-hero. Which is to say, for the anti-hero, there's some positive outcomes associated with his behavior, even if he's not actively striving towards those outcomes. In my version of the anti-role model, embodied by Asmongold,
The
he too
anti-influencer?
achieves some excellent results despite not actively striving for such things. And contained within the word anti-role model, there are role model-esque qualities to be found in Asmongold's life and behavior.
Uh-oh.
I think the thing that one should admire most about Asmongold is his lack of care. Now, of course, to some degree, that's negative because generally
Yeah, that's debatable. There's a lot of people that that's debatable by a lot of people.
speaking,
It said
should-
lack of care, not hair. Guys, come on. What y'all talking about?
your teeth rot out of your mouth. That stems from a lack of care for his physical well-being, but he also doesn't care
Yeah.
about the world thinks about him. A lot of people misconstrue this and think, oh, the reason why Asmongold doesn't care about what people think, or doesn't care about things, is because he has FU money and he can do whatever he wants now. But he's always been this way. The way
That's right. I've always been this way. That's right. See, that's the thing is people think that, and then they go back and they're like, "Wow, man, he was broke as fuck, and he's still an asshole even then."
I'm in the
Wow.
car.
He was obnoxious for free. He's a piece of shit for free. Wow. Holy fuck.
he became wealthy
Yeah.
was becoming a
Wow,
streamer,
you-
which was because he
Oh,
needed to pay
I don't think I
for
want to
massive
try.
dental intervention to save what few
Among
teeth
other
remained in his
things.
mouth, 'cause
Yeah.
that would have cost $50,000. So he's always been lackadaisical. He's always not
Yeah.
cared. And this is his greatest hope. The fact that he
If
walks
I
his
want to
own
come-
path on his own terms, does not listen to what everyone else tells him to do. His superpower is that he truly doesn't care, which has both positive and
Well, it's
negative
also
sides.
the truth is I do care a lot. It's just that I don't care enough to change. Of course, I care what people think. Absolutely, I care what people think. But I don't care enough. I don't care what they think more than what I care about what I think, right? And I think the reason why I'm like this is actually because of the fact that, like, growing up, there were always people that were trying to, like, write a script for me. People that are like, oh, you need to live your life a certain way. But then I look at them and I say, do I want to be like you? Fuck no, I don't want to be like you. Why would I want to listen to you? You don't know anything. Fuck you. Right? It's like, yeah, absolutely not. It's like some teacher tells me what to do. Like, you a loser. Why are you stupid? Why would I listen to you? You can't even use a computer. Like, yeah, and like I was like 8 years old thinking that shit, right? And so it's like, yeah, exactly. And so I never thought about this at all. And I would have people try to put me in a box. And every time that people would try to, like, because there's always, you know, the people that think that they're doing a favor for you for, like, oh, well, we're going to put you out of your comfort zone or whatever. The people that do that to me, I fucking hate that shit, man. Because there's a reason why I'm where I'm at. It's because I want to do it. And so if I go and somebody's trying to push me outside of that box, I've never had a time where that enriched my life or made me feel better. Like, it's never happened. And so, like, after those experiences, because I would go along with it, you know, I'm a very agreeable person in a lot of ways. People might not know this about me, but I am an extremely agreeable person. I try to see people's side about things. I try to listen to them, and I try to make people happy, right? I really do. But the truth is that, like, that gets me into a lot of trouble because I get to put myself in positions that, truthfully, I don't want to be in. And it happens time and time and time and time again, right? Where, like, I will have that. So the reason why I don't care, it's a method of self-preservation. Is because I can't care about what other people want because they'll use that to make me do and give up what I want to do. Forget about my thinking, and now I have to live the way they want. A people pleaser? Yeah, I am. I am in a lot of ways, right?
Side effects. The negative ones have already been mentioned. Horrible hygiene, poor
Well,
health.
the thing is, like, I have problems showing boundaries because, like, a lot of my interactions with people are, for the most part, fake. Because I'm a very weird person, like, you know, like they say that you have 3 masks, one you show the world, or 3 faces, one you show the world, one you show your friends, one you show yourself. Well, like that one you show yourself, like that version of it is very weird and very, like, a lot worse than people would imagine. And so, like, I have to basically, like, this is why I don't like commenting on moral issues. It's because I'm not a person with a tremendous moral fiber. It's not how I'm wired. And so I try to stay away from that because if I don't, then I'm going to get myself into trouble. And I have before. Like, you guys have seen this before. Like, I'll get myself into trouble a lot for saying things like, oh, I don't really care about this, it doesn't matter to me, or whatever. Or, like, I think it's funny and it's like somebody has something horrible happen to them. And so, like, that's why I just don't comment on it. That's why I don't make a lot of comments. Because, like, I know that I will have the wrong opinion. Like, yeah, if I speak, I'm in big trouble. Yeah, like, I know the Israel thing, maybe. Yeah, exactly. Like, cause, like, I would just not give a fuck. Like, I actually just won't give a fuck, right? I'll make jokes about people getting killed. Like, I don't care, right? And so, like, in my life, I've learned that this alienates a lot of people. It alienates a lot of people. And so, what I do is that I try to just dial that shit all the way back. All the way back. That's the reason why I try to make people happy and, like, why I have trouble, like, establishing boundaries is because it's not, it's all artificial. Like, it doesn't come naturally at all. You don't give a fuck about what's happening in Venezuela? No, not at all. Like, emotionally, no. Like, I care, like, intellectually, but, like, some bad shit happens in some part of the world, South America, why do I give a fuck about that?
General neglect.
Yeah.
It also means he doesn't care about what other people think. And he's not trying to set an example for people. He's just a dude
That's a fact.
living on his own terms. And despite that, or perhaps because of it, in his perspective, he has become fabulously wealthy and lives a good life. Now contrast that.
It's because, the reason why is because it's very simple. I just like to entertain people and people think I'm entertaining. Like, that's the reason why. Like, at the end of the day, it's not because I do or I don't listen to anybody. I've just always done what I've wanted to do, and I've tried to be entertaining, and that's why people watch, right? That's it. Yeah.
Quote unquote role models of they run around the
Yeah.
money they should look the way they should dress. You'll never hear Asmongold say any of these things. He might say it's a good idea. I don't do it, but it's a good idea. He might say
Yeah.
something along those
That's
lines.
about exactly
but he's
what I
never
was
going to axiomatically proclaim to the world, "Thou shalt." And in this sense, Asmongold, although he doesn't intend to be, after all, he's an anti-role model, is a better role model than the vast majority of people out there online.
Well, I think that really the gurus and, like, the self-help people, they're just internet dads for people without a strong father figure in their life. And they have no actual, like, positive masculine image. And so, like, their idea of a masculinity is having a car that goes really fast, having big muscles, and, like, having 3 girlfriends. Like, that's their version of masculinity. And, like, why is that? It's probably because they grew up and their dad was a loser or a bitch, and they didn't grow up watching Lord of the Rings, right? Because, like, in my opinion, what is the pinnacle of masculinity is character. It's not somebody like Andrew Tate. No, it's like that's the god, Sam. Fucking Samwise Gamgee. That's the pinnacle, right? Not some fucking bullshit. Yeah, that's what it's actually about.
They're trying to hijack people's attention and economy and take their own words and talk about it. He hasn't told you any of that. And yet, despite that, he's fabulously wealthy. he's successful, and he lives a good life, all the while flouting every convention and expectation that one might have of what constitutes a successful man and what a successful man should be or ought to be. Asmongold doesn't do ought to be's, he simply is. This is the fundamental problem.
Yeah, I always was like this as a kid. Like, people always tell me, like, oh, you have to do this, you have to do that. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't have to do anything. Like, the thing is, yeah, people always think that. They'll always tell you, oh, well, you have to do this. Like, for example, I remember, like, there was a senior thing that we, every person in the whole grade was have to do it. I just didn't do it. I graduated. I didn't show up to graduation. They said you had to show up or you wouldn't graduate. I didn't show up. Yeah, I graduated. No problem. Fuck them. That's it. Yeah. It's just there's never a rule about that. Like, you just, people say you have to follow the rules. Say nope. I don't have to do shit. Yeah, if you don't listen, they're mad. Yeah, and then it's funny because they're mad. Fuck them. Very few have-to-dos in life. People are morons. Yeah, most have-to-dos have to do with other people wanting you to do something. That's the way I see it. And I think that there's a lot of people, like, because I would always try to have that perspective as myself. And I'm very valuable. No, I am. And, like, that's the reason why I have to put up those boundaries. Like, I have to do that because, like, I try to make, like, it's easy for me to let down a group of people. It's hard for me to let down a person. Does that make sense? Like, I can let down a school because the school is full of a bunch of retards, but I don't want to let down a friend.
Gurus. Traditional
Right here, right here.
as we've become accustomed to know them on YouTube, are basically salesmen who offer...
クワージャニターゴナビーワーキングオーバータイム。
They're internet dads. That's what they are.
Problem is your life, especially if you're a young man, and it is very tempting to have somebody come along and say, take the following steps, be it dress a certain way, do a certain job, go to the gym, and then your life will be good.
And also, like, another reason why I don't do it, this is kind of like a darker reason, is that I used to try to fit in, and I never did. Even though I did all the right things, people never liked me. So, like, even whenever I tried to do the right thing, and try to be the right person, and say the right stuff, and, you know, have the right hobbies, and, like, fit in, wear the right clothes, people never liked me. And so I said, like, what's the point of me trying to fit in? Like, now I'm not happy, and they're not happy. I always will be not happy. I mean, fuck that. In order for me, the shit was like a 14. Yeah, it was on 14. I mean, it's just like in general, right? It's in general and in life overall.
Perfect sense why young men find that appealing.
Yeah, like, I used to work out more, exercise more. I was like 20, 21, right? And I used to, like, you know, try to be in shape more. I used to care about my appearance more, etc. And then it's like, girls don't care about me then. So, like, so if I'm doing it to, like, talk to girls and it doesn't work, well then,
That one
like,
here.
why am I doing it?
They're young, they're more susceptible to certain types of infections, and you're green around the years regardless, and you don't have exposure to ideas, and your brain isn't fully developed.
Right.
The
For
second
yourself? I
component
didn't care about myself.
is a simple facet of human existence. People, broadly speaking, like being told what to do. They don't like thinking for themselves. I'm no different. It really depends on the thing. If it's something that
I don't think people like being told what to do. I think people like being guided, but they don't like being told what to do. Like, they want somebody to make the decisions for them, but they also want the autonomy. Because if you
I recently watched a game which required me to learn you could say it's a means to an end. What I really wanted was a set of instructions on how to do X, Y, and Z. This is because I don't find the subject matter compelling or interesting, so I fit into categories. We all enjoy it, or the degree of it depends on the individual. At times, abdicating our ability to think for ourselves and handing over that ability to somebody else. And when you're young and lost in the world, that is what you're looking for above all else.
That's right. All these people are you know, they got their empty cup and they're running up to every internet dad, every Jordan Peterson, every Andrew Tate, every Joe Rogan. Please fill up my cup. Please fill it up. Please, I've got an empty cup. Please help me. It's so fucking pathetic, man. So sad.
But the reality is that there is no one path set out for all. which is why you have to take the good things along with the bad from individuals. You have to look for the nuggets of wisdom. There isn't a perfect blueprint for life, which is why, at the end of the day, Asmongold is such a fantastic anti-role model. He has his qualities,
Focus
his
on the
negative
anti.
ones, but he also has a host of positive qualities. I already mentioned his indifference towards the world, his lack of caring.
Yeah.
He's also highly intelligent, and he's a savvy businessman who's learned his trade, i.e. streaming, to a T. And you can see that success, in as much as you're striving for success, of the same sort that Asmongold has achieved, or other people with more conventional
I would
methods
hoping
of
we can
success,
get like
it isn't always a
baseball
package
bat
deal.
and
You
shit.
have to use your brain, observe, listen, and think. Separate out the bad and the good. If you're looking for universals, if you're looking for an all-knowing guru, you're never going to find it.
Nuance. People don't like having to think about it for themselves because then they're worried they'll make a mistake. That's really the issue, right? There's a lot worse role models than Jordan Peterson. I don't think Jordan Peterson's a bad dude. I feel like he gets a bad rap and he gets too good of a rap in both cases. I think that he's like a, you know, he will say he's easy right or he's a really zero. I think he's in between those. I think he's all right. Like, he's fine. A lot of the things he says are fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. He's a 6. I mean, between 6 and 8, right? Probably somewhere around there, depending on what he's talking about. Maybe some cases a 5, some cases a 9. You know? Like, that's my opinion. I think people just feel too strongly about him from both sides.
Which is why such gurus are neither anti-role models nor role models. As a young person, you can learn a lot more from somebody like Asmongold, despite his flaws, or indeed because of those flaws, because you can also see the other side of Asmongold. His success, his ability to navigate the world on his own terms, his incredible knowledge of streaming. And this is why I ultimately think that Asmongold is the perfect anti-role model, which is why I say we can only hope to be as lucky as Asmongold in this respect. Anyway, as always, thank you for tuning in.
That's crazy.
Many special thanks to my patrons on Patreon.
Yeah.
You guys are the best. You keep the channel alive. Without you, this channel could not exist. Super thanks to PayPal. As for everybody else, if you can use a like, comment, share, and subscribe. All that you can do. For a while, I'll check you out then. Until then, may the gods watch over you. Bye-bye for now.
Yeah, that was a real video, man. Like, I'll link
If you
guys
like
the
this video, please like, share, and subscribe. And if you enjoy my content, please consider making a donation or becoming a patron. Thanks for watching.
He's basically, by every definition of what society deems as a loser, but somehow succeeded carving out a niche and being an early adopter on a platform that's just taking off. I actually, like, whenever I started streaming, like, there was already a lot to say. Like, it doesn't matter when you come out. For example, like, if I started making content now, it would take pretty much like, popular. It doesn't really make a difference. Like, people that think like that, it's a big mistake because you're limiting yourself. People always go in and they're always looking for, like, by the time when I was streaming, I've been streaming for 8 years. I think it was in the first year. I was on YouTube reaction, never changed the honestly, especially because ordinary gamers after their status has nothing to do with it. I mean, I did say, like, girls talk to me. Obviously, girls talk to me because I'm popular, right? I mean, because they didn't talk to me whenever I wasn't popular. That's a fact. Like, absolutely, that's the way I see it. And like, it's more complex than that. But, like, yeah, of course. Duh, like, that's just the way it is. Like, advice, yeah, podcast. No, I gotta go do the podcast. I want to watch this. But yeah, as one's too concerned, signal is critical. It's very annoying. It distracts me.
Uh-oh.
People get mad about what I say. Yeah, of course. No, I mean, I think this video was great. I mean, I definitely don't think. But you know, I think that there's good that you can find in almost anybody, and I think that there's probably some of that with me too.
Time to go, I guess. Time to go.
I would say, how many true gold diggers have
You're
you had
shooting
gold
up a
digging
spoon,
views?
I guess.
Honestly, like, I'm so much of a degenerate. Even, like, girls don't talk to me even now. Like, it doesn't matter how much money you have, how popular you are. If you're somebody like me, it's not going to happen. Like, that's just the truth. Like, I am like the extreme outlier. Like, really? Yeah, no, for sure. Like, I mean, no, well, like,
you
would you
are
blame
school
them? No.
shooter now.
Like, that's smart.
Holy.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I always say I only date crazy girls because the only girl who's willing to date me is crazy. And I think that's a fact. And that's been a fact for a while, right? Let's be real, you debate yourself daily. Well, I think you're talking about the pros and cons about an argument or an idea and looking at it from different directions. This isn't debating yourself. It's just, you know, talking about something. That's really it. Do you think you can get more degenerate, or is it just a phase? I don't know. I don't really think about it a whole lot. But yeah.
Right, let's get the fuck out of here.
Twitch is also banned, I think that they banned CSGO gambling too, right? Yeah. And so I wanted to watch a video about that to kind of see what all happened. It's kind of a longer video, but I do kind of want to see it. Bonus. Wow.
CSGO gambling. I think gambling is fine, but the only problem is when I have kids and... I don't know what the age limit is for people that watch me, so I'm not trying to promote that to the kids. Be it 15, 16, it got recommended to me on YouTube. But...
Make sure to use my promo code get 50 cents for free, which means you can already open your first case.
Signed by
What?
There's no verification.
Oh, wait. Stop.
Big chance. Yes. I was quite safe to assume that they do not have any licenses.
There is so much gamble promotions. I do get temptation whenever
I want to get that car check and like the wrench.
This is where we're at. A lot of people are saying that esports might not really be viable if you don't have gambling sponsors. Because a lot of people aren't sponsoring and aren't investing in esports the same way they used to.
in CSGO or watch CSGO.
You're not considered online gambling platform. There might be a loophole, but this has existed for a long time, and it's the way the law is written. That's actually the biggest volume of suicides.
My bank account. 11 cents in my checking account, 48 cents in my savings account. Actually, just yesterday I spent the remaining $1,500 because I'm a degenerate gambler. How can I go to my mom and be like, hey, yeah, you know, I have no money. And the reason is because I gamble and I don't think I can ever tell them because of how embarrassed I am of it.
So you just keep depositing and then you go, oh, I shouldn't have done that. I lost
It's stupid. Like, I get that people are addicted to gambling, and I think that there should be some level of regulation around this, but regulation is never going to cover every place in the world. Like, you're always going to, like, there will always be places that are going to scam you out of your money, and at a certain point, you as an individual have to exercise your own personal discretion because the government can't protect you from every single bad thing. Like, that's just how it is. And I know that people, like, are saying, like, oh, you're making excuses for them. I'm not. Like, it's just the truth. Like, I'm not wrong about this. It's just that even in these places where it's illegal to do it, people use VPNs, they use proxies, they use anything. Like, they're gonna do it if they're gonna do it. And I think that people that make these decisions, there needs to be a level of accountability that they hold. Because at the end of the day, this person at one point in their life made the decision to start gambling. I feel like in a lot of places, like growing up, did you guys not learn that gambling was bad? I feel like a lot of people learn that. Like, don't gamble, you'll lose your fucking money. And if you grow up with it, that's all you see. There's a lot of people that grow up with bad things and then they're able to overcome the circumstances. And I'm not saying that, like, listen, of course things are going to be harder for some people than other people. But at the end of the day, if you don't do it and take accountability for yourself and your actions, nobody else will. It doesn't matter, like, whose fault it is whenever you wasted your last $1,500. Does it matter whose fault it is? No. Because your fucking money's gone. Uninformed take. What am I not understanding? Yeah, you're lessening the psychological aspect that's an addiction. Just stop. I'm not lessening it. It's the same with smoking cigarettes. At one point in time, a person makes a decision to start smoking cigarettes. Whenever they are not addicted to cigarettes. They chose that. They made that, so fuck them. They're saying fuck them to themselves. I'm not saying fuck them. I'm saying they did this. I'm saying you're not doing people any fucking favors by infantilizing them, pretending like they have no agency, no control over their own life. They can't do anything to improve their situation. They're a slave to marketing and promotion and advertisement.
Yeah, go that way, go that way.
They just have to
Maybe we
go
can see the orange row. You probably can find her.
And yes, obviously, marketing to kids in this way is disgusting and bad, and it circumvents a lot of the logic that I'm using. And I get that. But there are adults that make bad decisions. And I think it should be acknowledged, and it's not because
@TH3_GAM3 Welcome I Blue Wave.
by telling them that everything bad and every decision that they've made is somebody else's fucking fault. And also, you're never going to solve a problem by thinking you can just make everything against the rules, and then it'll just go away. It's not going to just go away. Because there's going to be a website that's overseas. There's going to be a website that's on the dark web. There's going to be a website that, you know, it's a new type of gambling, so it's not regulated yet. There's always going to be a way that stupid fucks are going to get their money stolen from them. Because they're stupid fucks. And that's the truth. And if you don't teach people not to be stupid fucks, they're going to lose their money. It doesn't matter.
Someone put a can of something on the fucking sheet.
It doesn't matter what's fair. It doesn't matter who deserves it. That's just the truth. And
Go up a bit, I
you're
get.
not doing anybody any favors.
Okay, you can call me now.
You're not helping anyone. You're doing the opposite. 1 minute and 30 seconds into the video, I'm on a rant.
Get the fuck out of here.
You've got to stop. You say you've got to stop, and I've got to stop. Next day you're doing exactly the same thing.
You might have noticed I went AFK for the last 3 months, and here's the reason. In April, I have announced I will accept offers coming from CSGO gambling sites, and within just a few weeks, the highest offer I have received was €120,000 per month.
Okay, turn left, turn left.
Now, I'm not gonna lie, that's a real tough time because you have to decide the color.
Turn right, turn right.
And which Lamborghini you're going to buy first. It's a real problem. Yeah, but I also said I will only work with the one
Keep going. Turn right, turn right.
Licenses, regulations, and basically how they operate because they want to make sure that
I choose to go up ahead. Yeah, you should be fine. As long as that you will not be beaten. If you got beaten, I have to like put you down myself. Okay, that break my heart. Take you out back. Yeah, this our play. We live luxury. Okami.
So be it. I have posed everything I have ongoing for the last 3 months to get here today. I'm going to show you how bad the situation is, and I'm going to do it with the help of experts and lawyers who will appear.
I got 2 extra back.
But if you care about CSGO, I think it's important to stick around to understand what's going on. In fact, this might be my most important work, so let's get you up to speed.
I know CSGO is very popular in like Russia and like European countries. Is there more of a gambling culture in those countries? Like, I don't know, I don't live there, right? Because I'm just thinking about like, are there societal reasons of like why this is happening that are like cascaded on top of the game itself?
And Okami.
What is a CS?
So that's a loot box called CSGO Keys. If you pay $2.50, it will open and you get a skin. They are not all the same. Some look good and some don't, and the ones who look good are rare. Having cool skins feels nice. It's only a cosmetic thing, but you can show them to the other players, which is why everybody wants them. And because you can send this item from your account to another account, you can actually sell it to another player, which is why it holds value. There's a whole market behind this, and the most rare ones have been sold for more than $500,000. With a market cap of 4.5 billion, there's a whole economy behind CSGO skins. You will find marketplaces and websites allowing you to exchange them, and these companies are legit. They aren't a problem. What would be a problem is when offshore websites use these skins and trademark to enable unregulated gambling. In the previous video, I mentioned that the presence of these websites feels overwhelming. They are advertised everywhere, and as a result,
we just start like an hour ago, okay?
I want to give you a bit of perspective, but I cannot say the name of this website, otherwise people think I'm promoting it. So I'm gonna call it Stake.
This is like my $2 stake, except for there's a lot of zeros after the 2.
Stake is the biggest online casino. You find them advertising in football and online. Recently banned from Twitch, they have created their own streaming platform that is Kick. In the month of April, Stake registered 28 million of visits. Now, for the same period, those CSGO websites which...
Why Asmongold is the perfect anti-role model?
If I win the election, first thing I'm going to do is get Putin, get Zelensky, I know them both very well, and get them to make a deal. Because it's crazy.
It is.
Damn.
It's crazy.
It is, and that's...
It's crazy, that's why.
It's like your rallies in town, huh?
I know, I like this crowd. I think it's
Oh my god.
I like you. You know what they are, though? They're people that want to see the country.
That's it.
It's people
And
that-
today, the R juicer.
They don't want to see crime. They don't want to be mugged, you know, because they're selfish. They prefer not to be mugged, right? But they don't want other people to be mugged,
ISO.
shot, and killed. You know, in Chicago, on July 4th weekend, they had 117 people shot. Think of this.
Did you see the Grinch behind the cyber
No,
truck?
this is him. He's
in
there.
one weekend. July 4th.
Wow.
I mean, nobody wants it. If you're living, you have a good chance of, you know, something bad happening. When you're going to go buy a loaf of bread, something really bad can happen. So we don't want to, and they don't want that. People behind them, just met briefly. They're great people, but they're like other people. People don't want crime. They don't want to go to wars. They want to be able to make money. They want to be able to have a good life. They want a great education.
I have no clue. WHO fact that was but like why was it there?
Really sad, honestly. And I
Well,
don't...
think of this. Israel, you're Jewish. Are you a fan of Israel?
Yeah.
It would have never happened. October 7th would have happened if I was president. And everybody admits it. Iran was broke. Had no money. I wouldn't let anybody buy oil from Iran. As soon as Biden comes in, he didn't have any. He didn't have it. He let everything happen. But Iran was totally broke. They had no money. And I wouldn't let them do. I wouldn't let them. Nobody. China. I said, you buy oil from Iran, and you can't do business in the United States. They said, we'll pass. But I did that with everybody. And we would have had a deal. 100% we would have had a deal. And there would have been no attack. There was no money left. Iran had no money. We would have made a fair deal. I would have loved to have made a fair deal. But I'm not looking to, I just want them, they can't have a nuclear weapon. It's very simple. They can't have a nuclear weapon. You cannot let Iran have a nuclear weapon. So what happens is we worked very hard on that, and then he comes in and he allows everybody to go. China now is buying billions and billions of dollars worth of oil.
Wow.
And Iran now is a very rich country.
Bro, Aiden's like,
and
damn, that's
October
crazy.
7th would have never happened. And it wouldn't happen because they didn't have the money to pay Hamas and Hezbollah and all of these, they call them instruments of terror. A lot of different names. And so October 7th would have never happened.
Man.
The recent attack on the park would have never happened. That was so graphic. So, you know, normally you don't see that. Normally the media cuts it up, but they didn't have time to cut it up because it was during the day, very public. And you'd see children with their legs cut off. Those initial scenes were so horrible, where a rocket landed in a little soccer. Just terrible. All of that stuff would have never happened. And we'll get it stopped fast, by the way. I We'll get it started.
Was there any specific reason why Trump visited streamers?
That's right.
Well, everyone that's watching, everyone behind, just know that your vote really does matter. And
man,
you guys really have a big decision coming up in November. You guys gotta really go out there and vote. Vote for the right person.
Wow, that's
damn.
You know, it's funny that you do, but now I know why.
Reach a younger audience is the obvious guess.
People that really do like me. And they're even
フィッチ勢トークとa lot in that stream as well.
They do. They're short of that. They wouldn't do it. And they do. And
Man.
they vote for me. If they wouldn't say it. I think it's great that you can say something like that. I think it's so. It's ethical. It's fair. It's smart. And if you felt that way about somebody else, that's okay too. But you know, you have journalists today. One that intercepted me literally. That was like a booby trap. I walk in and she's saying, "We got to start a meeting." She didn't say,
Oh my God.
"Thank you very much for being here."
No.
Just like the worst. And frankly, if I owned that network, I would fire her so fast. It was so inappropriate. And I actually.
Trump, the notorious liar and felon, visited streamers.
What you would have. They did it with sugar.
He's right about that, by
But
the
she
way.
doesn't
He's
know about
100%
sugar,
right.
That one. That was sort of terrible.
Yep.
Became viral. #1 viral.
Yeah, yeah.
My VOD
And it was
has a
by
million
sugar.
views.
Mm-hmm.
I think my answers were sort of good.
They were really good.
I think they were. They considered to be. I can't brag, but they were considered to be very good. But the level of hatred and craziness.
Oh my
And
God,
you don't know,
man.
is that from the head of the network, or is that from her? But ABC, I've said for a long time, ABC is one. You have George.
Can't brag, bro. He doesn't do that.
Slopapadopoulos. I don't know if you know him, but he's a nasty guy. You know, you sit down, and yet to Biden, he interviews Biden. I said, there's no way that Biden can handle this guy if the guy is like normal,
Right.
like he normally is.
Yeah.
Like he
It's so
normally
nice
is.
to Biden. He asked him to sit, and then
What's up with this? What's going on?
when Biden couldn't answer, which he can't answer most of the questions because he has no clue where he is, Slopapadopoulos is giving him the answers. He's giving the question. Isn't it true that you really want to see war? Isn't that true?
OH got if Trump said HE has wave tuber 推し
Anyway.
I want to real quick talk about one thing. It was super important to me when I saw it. Censorship. You know, I don't know if you saw what Elon had posted. Elon basically showed if you were to Google Donald Trump about a week ago, all you see is Kamala. That's all you see is Kamala. It's crazy. Google was really trying to push her.
So Google is really crooked. It's horrible.
Jesus.
When they
I don't know
had
how
the
true
word
that was.
assassination. There was a big moment a few weeks ago. I got whacked. I got whacked. And whether it's me or anybody else, that's terrible thing. The country was terrible for everything.
Yeah.
And
What's wrong with the audio?
when you put up the name, the word assassination, it went to Lincoln, it went to many other people, many of whom I didn't even know there was an attempted assassination. The only one it didn't have was Trump. Think of it. And when you put up the word assassination, it also sent you to Kamala. And people were really angry at it.
Yeah,
Look,
I saw this.
something wrong with Google. I don't know if it's the people running it inside or the smaller people, so to speak, the people that are actually doing the nuts and bolts. I doubt it. It's got to come from the top. And it's so illegitimate. They have to do something about it. And, I mean, the market speaks. Everybody should maybe just go off Google, not use it. There are so many other things.
He's right
What
about
you
that. Markets, yeah.
but there are so
stop
many
using
things.
it.
Now, Mark
Yeah.
Zuckerberg called me, and he apologized. They actually had it where, you know, AI is dangerous. It's going to be with us, but it's very dangerous. They actually had the Secret Service agents were very brave because when I was being shot at, there were 8 shots. And as soon as they heard that first gun, I did think I did a good job because I heard and I went down. You know, when you hear bullets, you tend to drop to the floor if you're intelligent.
Of course.
You're not intelligent. Like, I don't think Joe would have dropped to the floor. I think it's...
No, I think you would have just been like, "What's going on?
Hey, what's happening?
What is that?"
Where are those bullets coming? Oh, there they are. There
Yeah.
they are. Oh, my God. I don't think he would have dropped to the floor.
Right.
But anyway, it's when you hear this and when you see what's going on, and he called up, and there's a very iconic picture that was taken. But there's a number of them actually. But there's.
I
one
don't
in
want to
particular that
brag.
was
I don't
very
like to brag. I
iconic
can't
and
brag.
Covers with the fists up, and the secret agents, service agents, and you know I know they're going through a little bit of a questioning period. Let me tell you, these people were brave because those bullets were coming at me, and I heard them. They were whizzing over my head. I had the one here, and I went down, and they were whizzing over, and I had 7 people, maybe a lot of people, a lot of very big people on top of me within seconds. And a lot of people that I know would not have done that. Aiden, I'm telling you, when bullets are coming right over you and you got people willing to, I asked a couple of them, they expected to die. They actually expected to die, and I understood that.
Yeah.
The other thing that happened that was amazing is within 5 seconds, the sniper, the Secret Service sniper, from a much further distance, one bullet.
I always forget how much of a joy it is to hear him talk.
Just popped him right off.
You know, 10 seconds earlier would have been good, but there was a communications problem. But he, supposedly, I don't think he knew. I mean, I've gone through it too. I don't think the sniper knew anything about it. He may have heard there could be a problem, but he didn't know anything about it. Think of it. A thing like that happens. He went by the gun and the fire of the gun. And I guess when the bullets come out, you see fire. And he was able to see that from probably more than 300 yards away. So that's 3 football fields. That's a lot. And one bullet took him out. And if he didn't shoot him, you would have had probably a lot of people dead.
Right.
Probably a lot of people would have been dead. He had a lot of bullets up there. He had a powerful gun and he had a lot of bullets up there.
I was just listening to the background sounds of Zomboid while I read manga and heard the words Trump and streamer Fitch made me check chat.
And they go years and they don't have to do that. They don't have to shoot people. And then all of a sudden they're confronted.
You're right.
And they see somebody.
That's crazy.
And a lot of people wouldn't react like that. They wouldn't, they'd say, let's call in and find out what's going on.
Right.
Yeah.
His reaction time, I think, was.
You're right.
So there was a big communication problem, and they'll get that straightened out. But the people, the Secret Service people, were very brave, and that sniper was very talented to hit a target like that from so far away.
Right. Mr. President, I do want to say, first of all, you took a bullet for everyone in this room, everyone watching, everyone. The reaction that you gave.
Oh boy.
No other president is gonna do that. They're gonna either remain, where they are. You are a brave man. You stood up and went like this, and it's a pretty badass picture, by the way.
Well,
To be fair, bro, that shit did go really hard.
I will say though that the audience
was
very
crazy.
brave also the fans, the people, and it's much more than MAGA. Although I think MAGA is almost everybody, because it's what we talk about.
Yeah.
But all of those people
glazing like crazy.
Yeah. Thousands of people as
Absolutely
far as the eye could see, and then the people in the back, and those are the people you see because the cameras are focused on that. We have the bleacher in the back with 100 to 150 people or something, but those people never moved. And if you go to crowd, we had a crowd control type person said whenever a bullet is fired, they know a bullet and they know a sound. We had a lot of bullets fired. So when you think of it, plus the Secret Service,
I can't believe they figured this
whenever
out.
bullets fired, everybody empties out immediately. They immediately.
They got Aiden Ross to interview Trump. Can you believe that?
The whole stadium, and they call it a stampede.
That's nuts.
Yeah. And a lot of people get killed with stampedes. They get literally walked over. They get. Many people die in soccer stadiums, but when a bullet goes off, everyone leaves. Almost every time.
Yeah.
Nobody left. And you had the man behind me, he's looking like this, he's looking. There was no fear. They knew that I was in trouble. They saw that. They saw the blood, because the blood, I guess you get hit in the ears. I can tell you, a lot of blood when you get hit in the ear. That's one thing we learned. We learned all these things, unfortunately. But they saw there was a big problem. Normally, when they hear that, they're all, they disperse. And you take a look at that. Now, that was a microcosm of what was out in front of me, because the speech was being made to thousands of people.
Right.
And nobody there was leaving either. It was really amazing. They knew there was a problem. And
I
when
sure
I
hope
got
Aiden
up,
Ross
they
is
were
going to ask hard
confused
questions.
because, Secret Service was lifting me. I guess I was getting up. I'm looking for my shoes. I didn't want to go on a, they had stretchers and stuff. I didn't want to go on stretchers. I didn't want to do that. But it was amazing. And they were confused because you could be up, but you're not looking too good. And I felt it was important to let people know that I was okay and our country was okay, in a true sense that our country was okay. And so I did that, and the audience was, they were everywhere. I mean, USA,
Yeah.
wild. It was a hell of a horrible experience, but I learned a lot about the love in this country. Think of it. A bullet goes off, everyone leaves. And here's bullets going off. They just,
again, a true hero.
they were heroes. The way they didn't move, you have to watch that group behind, because that was the same as the group in front, the big group. And it wasn't like, gee, normally they say, let's get out of here.
Yeah,
How do we do
that's
this?
true.
They
They just
weren't.
stood and
They
watched.
saw I was in trouble.
Yeah.
And they didn't want to move. And many of them were standing up, and they were looking. One man in particular with a floppy hat and wearing like a black T-shirt, and he's out there just looking. It's a fascinating thing to see. And when you hear crowd control people say, we can't even imagine that happened, that shows their love for me, maybe, but for the country. And it was pretty amazing.
So, man, I got you a gift. Well, a couple gifts.
That's good.
I'll show you another gift. I'll show you, the second gift a little bit later. But I did get you a gift.
Oh, boy.
Because, look, you are.
Oh, God.
You constantly get beat on, but you're so strong. And
Oh, God.
like I said, you live for the people. And
Oh,
you're-
boy, here
you're
we
a hero.
go.
I want to present to you this gift right here. Watches Rolex.
Oh, that's a beautiful watch.
Yeah.
Should I open it?
You should open it and then show the camera.
That's a great watch, actually. Good company. They're good company.
You like Rolex?
I'm still trying to find that clip of the green guy.
Guys and all the other guys, too. Dude, this is...
It's he not pulling it up. I'll move
Don't
it.
they have nice bags?
They do. Really, really nice.
Wow, that's so nice. Oh, should I show that to the audience?
Yeah, they can see it.
I didn't know. Now I know it's worth it. Wow.
That's right. That looks
Well,
like a
my boy
nice one.
said, well, that's such a big show. I don't know what you're doing, but you really are respected. Amazing. I mean,
I appreciate it.
I go into other shows, nobody does a big deal about it.
Man.
I do want to say also,
Thank you very much.
shout out to the Nelk boys. I know you love Nelk.
Oh, they're great.
They're the greatest.
Well, that was through Dana. Dana's very much into this world. Dana's
Oh,
a young
God.
guy, sort of.
Yeah.
He's a young guy, sort
Yeah.
of. But Dana is into this world like he could be an 18-year-old or a 20-year-old.
Yeah.
He knows more about you and the Nelk brothers and the Nelk boys, and he asked me to do their show. And I will tell you, I got a tremendous response. You do some of these big shows, you do like 60 minutes, and nobody cares. You do Nelk or you, and I can already see so many people call, I hear you're doing the show with us.
Oh, wow.
I said, I've had a lot of calls. So
Yeah, I bet.
it's like a new wave.
Yeah.
It's a new thing.
Yeah.
Who would think it? And sometimes television is not. I sort of feel that television will always be television.
Yeah.
But numbers aren't like they used to be.
No, I would say, live streaming and YouTube is kind of like the new age television for, younger people. So I did have some clips I wanted to react to.
Okay.
So this is the fun stuff I wanted to get into.
Oh, boy. Holy fuck. What is this?
Actually reacting with you.
Oh, my
right.
God.
I put you on Truth. So
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you, man.
Truth is my voice.
Yeah.
Oh,
and it's doing
God.
good.
Yeah.
Everybody should
Bro,
go on
AI
Truth.
Yeah.
ate,
But I will say,
no
I
way.
put you on.
No.
We're doing the show together, and the response was very good.
I love it. I love it. Okay, so shout out to.
I still can't get over Trump talking about COVID and things like disinfectants, UV light etc.
Oh, God.
and patting them in the body.
And we got the Nelk boys. One word.
Great.
I love that. Okay,
Really?
great. Okay.
He
So
already.
you're friends with them?
Yeah.
Are they competitors?
Not even, honestly. Every time that you know, I speak to Kyle.
They're
or
great.
Steve, it's just only
they're
love.
all great.
They're really, really
No,
good
they're
gyms.
just great.
Yeah.
But in a way, you would be competitors, but you don't.
They're more bigger on the YouTube side of things. I'm more live, so it's a lot. It's a different world, but it's kind of like parallel.
Look at them. I mean, they're just great people. That was Dana White. He said, "You got to do them." I said, "Who are they?" I didn't know. And after I did them, it was like an explosion.
All right, let's see what we got next here. We got me.
Well, I can just tell you that one word would be outstanding. My
There
sons
it
told
is.
me about you, and
Outstanding.
they told me about how big Dad, Baron.
Yeah.
He said, Dad, he's really big. I said, yeah, but what about else? He said, he's also a friend of mine, right?
Yeah.
But big stuff, Aiden. So I just have to say outstanding.
NVM I found the clip.
And I know how old you are.
It was just a bush.
My suit is older.
But damn did it look like the Grinch.
Thank you, Mr. President. Let's see who we got next. We got.
Patriot.
Patriot. All right. Joe Rogan. Oh boy.
Joe Rogan.
Interesting. He really is. He's an amazing guy. He's a very interesting guy.
Who we got next? Mr. White.
Oh, well, he's a fighter. I'll tell you, that guy, he fights. You wouldn't want to have him against you. A little bit true with all of these people that you show.
Elon's
There's a
next,
good one.
yeah.
Elon, a genius.
No,
truly a genius. You know, I see the rockets come down with the.
I'm ready to see,
engines.
like, what
And they're
word is he
coming
going to use for Kamala Harris? Because you know it's coming up, right?
No wings, no nothing.
You know
That was
it's coming up.
A couple of years ago. I said, what is that?
I saw a Cybertruck in person the other day.
I want to be able to save.
They really look like a car model from a game 20 years ago compared to modern cars.
Very good person, Elon.
Here we got Kanye.
So he's very complicated. Let's say complicated. Because he is, he's a really nice guy, but he can get himself into trouble, and he gets some other people. But you know, he's got a good heart. He does.
Good
he
one.
does. But he's
They really don't look good.
Crazy. Please say crazy.
アットマーク派電56 There was someone WHO put a mirror finish on their Cybertruck.
But she knows it. She's got a thing
But
going.
she knows it.
It's a good thing. She's a good thing for her. But there's a certain something she's got. She's got a spark. That's pretty amazing, actually. She's got a good spark. So I'll change it. I'll say spark.
I saw a Reddit post about it.
That's crazy.
He was running against a gentleman from Queens, and I asked his people, I said, are you careful? This guy was going to be Speaker of the House. It was going to be him, not Nancy Pelosi. And Joe, he is a good politician, a real pro.
Yeah.
Been around for a long time, many years in Congress. And I watched her on television one time. I saw a clip of her speaking, ranting, raving, going crazy. And I said, who's she running against?
Man.
She's running against Joe. I said, does he know what's going on?
Man.
He's got no problem. He's got no problem.
Well, at
Is
least he
doing
said
any
it.
debates? No, he doesn't have to bother with the debates. He's been there for years. I said, tell him I said that he should be careful. Because I saw her. And I said, she's Evita. I called her Evita. Maybe that's the best. Evita Peron. I said, she's Evita. She's in the streets screaming, shouting, going crazy, hugging people, hugging. Everybody's being hugged. I said, better be careful. And she took him out. So, you know, I give her credit. But she's got a lot of sizzle. Well, there's a powerful man. He's a powerful man. I know him very well. I know him probably better than anybody in this country knows him. And got to know him extremely well. We had a great relationship until COVID. COVID was a step too far. But we did very well with China.
The implicated blame.
President
I
Xi.
love it.
We did very, very well with China. We
Oh,
took in
God.
hundreds of billions of dollars. No president took in 10 cents. I took in. And I exposed China. I want China to do great.
The China virus.
can't
Remember
do
that? Yep.
It's like they were doing. years and years we'd lose $500 billion a year in trade, all of that. But then COVID came in, and it really, I changed, but I will have a very good relationship with him. There's no
Oh my God.
going to war with him. He doesn't want to go to war. We're not going to go to war. And we had a very good relationship, actually. He was right in this room. He came to this country, and he stayed here for a number of days, as you remember. And we had incredible meetings, a very famous meeting in the dining room, actually. But he loves his country, and he's very strong and very powerful and very interesting. But he really does love his country, I can tell you that.
Let's see who we got next on this list.
Oh my.
Yeah. Gavin Newscomb. You spelled it? No, you spelled his last name.
He literally ruined California. Beautiful state. California is beautiful. He ruined it.
And when you watch him, he's always saying, "Oh, we're doing so great."
fuck.
We're not doing great. I mean, I have holdings in California, and
Oh my
I
God.
own a golf course right on the ocean, right on the Pacific Ocean, in Palos Verdes. So beautiful. It's a club. It's big, many acres, hundreds of acres. and
That's
it's-
amazing.
It's fantastic, but
This is
California
crazy.
is so precious. One of the most beautiful places in terms of weather,
For sure.
in terms of everything.
Trump is such a
And they're
free
just
content
destroying
farm.
it with crime. The crime
It's
is out of
insane,
control.
isn't it?
It's a very dangerous place. And he, I think it's a shame because I like him. I got along with him great. I helped him a lot with his fires. I kept saying, why don't you do something about the forest?
Yeah.
There's no reason to have that. There's
As
no
if he's just
management-
letting
there's
it
no
happen.
management control over the forest. I said, you have to
He's
do
lighting
things.
them himself.
But I got along with him great, but he has not done the job. He has not done it.
Oh my
Sad.
God. Oh jeez.
Yeah. He's turned very liberal, actually. They say he's the son of Fidel Castro. And could be. Anything's possible in this world.
Oh
you
my
know?
God.
You're going to learn as you get older.
Bro, he just said that?
You've seen a lot already.
just
Your
said
age.
that.
Per age, I would say. Per year spent, you've seen as much as anybody.
Oh
But
my
Justin
God.
Trudeau is.
He actually just said
I
it.
got along with
Say
him
AI
very
how
well,
many
actually.
Duolingo you missed because of the cashew attack.
The people of Canada are not liking it. I mean, if they had a good conservative person,
And
maybe
no,
they
I've
do,
seen
maybe
the
they don't.
pictures. And
but, somebody that's a strong conservative would win in Canada. Canada is very unhappy about the way they've been treated as people.
it's
But
interesting.
I got along with them well.
Oh my.
Now this man I really got along with well. We had Little Rocket Man. We had the red button. He said, "I have a red button on my desk," and I said, "No, I have a red button too, and mine's bigger than yours
That
and mine
works.
works."
Yeah.
And it was.
Oh my
It was.
God.
That's not that bad, just got to believe the bird is something.
It was very, very tough on President Obama.
Yeah.
Very tough on everybody. It's the hermit nation, and it really is. I mean, I said to him,
The Hermit
"You
Nation.
know Elton John?" No. I said, "Did you ever hear the song Rocket Man?" And I actually played him the song Rocket Man. He said, "No, I've never heard it." I said, "You're Rocket Man." He said, "No, you call me Little Rocket Man, not Rocket Man." But I tell you what, so we had a very nasty 2 months. People were actually worried about it because it could have been dangerous. But President Obama told me that this was the single
How is
biggest
this real?
States. It was Kim Jong-un of North Korea. And
This is
one day
amazing.
I got a call from people that wanted to see me about him, and he wanted to meet. He did not want to meet with Obama. Did not want to meet with anybody. Got tremendous nuclear capability. He does. We check that closely, and he does. I got to know him very well, and I got along with him great. He's very smart. He's very strong. He's the absolute leader. A lot of people say, "Oh, maybe he's not the leader." He's the absolute. When he's around, his people are standing up at attention. I've never seen.
I wonder
we were at a
why.
lunch, and they had 20 people on this side and 20 people looking at each other.
Right.
In Singapore, we had a meeting in Singapore.
Yeah.
It's the biggest press conference. Thousands of paparazzi. I've never seen anything like it. I think people said they've never seen anything like it. I was walking in. He was walking in. We met in the middle.
Yeah, of
The place just went crazy. But we got along very well. He's very, very smart. And, he's a real power. He's a real power. I think he's upset that I'm not there. Nothing would have happened with him. We would have gotten along with him fine. I was trying to get him to do, his country is, you talk about location, it's right between, think of this, Russia, China, one side.
This is
and South
unbelievable.
Korea.
I can't believe
Said,
this.
you have a great piece of real estate. You could make so
This is
much. You could
amazing.
have gorgeous things. I said to him, think about gorgeous condos going up on your shore.
Oh my
It's got a lot of ocean. It's got ocean frontage on both sides. But I got along with him great. We would have had no problem with him. Now he's getting very angry with us, and he's getting very angry with. I understand he doesn't like her. He doesn't know her, but he forms opinions. And he doesn't like her, and he thought that Biden was a stupid man, a very stupid man. He would say that, but I say the same thing, so at least we agree on something. But Biden is. They really have hurt our country. These people have hurt our country. Kim Jong-un was great for as long as he was there. As long as I was there was going to be no problem. That I can tell you. We met in
This is
Singapore.
insane.
I got to know him so well, and you know I always say that we have enemies from within, and we have enemies on the outside. So he would be considered, I guess, an enemy. I think he would be absolutely. We find China the same thing. I always say if you have a smart president, you don't have a problem with the outside. But you still will have a problem with the inside because these people are sick.
That's
They're
the
sick.
swamp.
And the people from the inside, I mean, they're
Oh, my
willing to take
God.
down our country. It's incredible. When I look at guys like Adam Shifty Schiff, he's such a bad guy, such a liar with the Russia hoax. It was a total hoax. It went on for 2.5 years. And total exoneration, nothing to do with Russia. The opposite.
Man.
I was the worst thing that ever happened to Russia because I stopped the pipeline, the Russia pipeline.
Oh, my God.
Called Nord Stream 2. Nobody ever heard of Nord Stream 2. But, you know, it was just 2 years of this stuff. And actually putting our country in danger.
Professional
Because you put
yapper.
yourself-
He's
the country
good.
in danger with another country. They made up a hoax. It was made up by Hillary and Adam Shifty Schiff and some of these people
Shifty
about
Schiff.
Russia. And they did it actually as an
God.
excuse for her to lose the election.
Wow.
So they said, why did you lose? She was expected to win. She didn't win at all. Won all those states that people thought she was going to win. She didn't campaign hard enough. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe she did. Maybe she didn't. All I know is we'd have stadiums with 50, 70,000 people. She'd go and she'd have 150 people. And I used to say, why am I going to lose Michigan if I have 75,000 people and she has 100? Why am I going to lose? And it turned out to be right. We won states that hadn't been won by Republicans for decades. And it was an amazing thing. But getting along with these people is really, getting along with the foreign leaders, if you're smart, our country is safe. If you're stupid, and that's a problem. We have stupid people there now, and those people are very dangerous right now. Right now, you know, I'm hearing there's going to be an attack tonight by Iran of Israel. They're going to be attacked tonight. I'm telling you right now. I hear it just through the same waves. There's no top secret information or anything.
Right.
But I hear that Israel's going to be attacked tonight. If I were president, nobody would even be talking about that word because it wouldn't happen 100%. And it's so, but when you have Pelosi and
This
when
is
you have
crazy.
Schiff, you have all these people. I mean, when you have people like
Spoilers? Yeah.
Schumer, you have all these people. These people are a danger to our country. And
Oh, my
you get
God.
a guy like Biden in, he's just a vessel. He has no idea where the hell he is. He's their perfect vessel because he'll do anything that they want him to do. So we really have dangerous people. They go after their political opponent, like me. I mean, me being especially. I mean, they've used law enforcement to go after me. They've come at me with everything. We just won the big case in Florida. You saw that. That was the big case. That was the biggest of the cases. And
I thought you got convicted like 3
we
or 4
won
times.
that conclusively. We had a brilliant and very fair judge. I mean, you know, if I have fair judges, I win every case. But they
Yeah.
put you in cases where the judges are totally corrupt.
Yep,
where,
that's
like
right.
In New York, where
It's rigged.
the whole legal system is actually bringing
It's rigged.
down the state and bringing down the city because
Rigged.
the corruption
Yep.
is so bad.
Fake.
But we have to solve the problem from within. The problem on the outside, you have somebody smart, you can handle it easily, actually. But the problem from within,
Aiden
we have
hasn't
people
spoken in
that
7
truly hate
minutes.
our country. We have to solve that problem.
Yeah.
Amazing how everything is just against Trump and HE did nothing wrong.
People. And, you know, I want to say, you know,
Crooked people.
I want to get this right. That's why I'm pulling out my phone. You know, the same DA. You know Fannie Willis.
Right, Fannie Willis.
She treated you very unfairly.
She goes by the name of Fani, even though it's F-A-N-I. She wants it pronounced Fani. She's little French, little French accent, and her lover, Wade, right?
Yeah.
Mr. and Mrs. Wade.
Would you say she's very unfair?
Well, not only to me. There are many.
Not only to me.
She wanted to indict a senator, a couple of senators, I understand. That had nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
You know, there are many people, and this has taken place in Georgia. Georgia's phenomenal. Georgia's a great. I love the people of Georgia. I've done great with the people of Georgia.
Yeah.
Alabama, South Carolina, North Carolina, but Georgia is so good, and she's destroying it. And the governor should do something about it because, look, these are innocent people. These are patriots. They complained about an unfair election.
Right.
And they want to put them in jail for the rest of their lives.
Right.
Hillary Clinton still complains. Stacey Abrams from Georgia constantly complains that she won the election. She said she won it twice, and she constantly complains about it. Nothing happens to her. We have 2 tiers of justice in our country, and you know they used that on me, and my numbers went up. And I think I'm the first one that can say.
Did you hear about HIS most recent flab? Him saying if you go out and vote this year and HE wins, you won't ever need to vote again.
You in jail.
Right.
It's not even thinkable. But they've weaponized government. This is Biden. The people that surround him, and
This retard's
the
your
beautiful
potential
have a
leader?
Desk,
No, he's
Resolute
not.
desk, it's incredible.
He's gonna win.
In the Oval Office.
It's not potential.
The
He's gonna
people
win.
that surround
100%.
the Resolute desk, what they are, is a real danger to.
Actually, HIS recent thing is attacking Google.
He's perfect for them because they are running the country, and Biden doesn't have a clue. He just wants to go home and go to sleep.
Yeah.
He should have never been president.
Oh my
God. I was just gonna switch this. So I know Fannie Willis is treating you very unfair. I have a friend who's currently being treated unfair by her. He's a rapper named Young Thug.
Yeah.
And I was just.
I heard that.
Yeah. I just was wondering if there's a way that we can make sure he gets treated fair. That's all.
@okamiru it can be interpreted many ways. Later on HE backpedaled and said it is because in 4 years America will be fixed.
And I hear Young Thug is being treated. I heard the name.
Yeah.
I heard it from other people where they say he's being treated very unfairly.
Very unfair.
So he's got to be treated fairly.
Please. So let's see who we got next. We got a couple left. That's hopefully some good ones. Cool.
I mean if it was so easy why didn't HE fix it during HIS first term?
On a phone call, and basically I congratulated him on his winning the presidency.
Oh yeah.
And said some other things which turned out to be perfect, better than perfect. If he sees any corruption, please report it to the Attorney General of the United States, which we have an agreement with the country. We have actually a signed
If Putin is up there, I'm gonna lose it.
contract with them, a very important one, that because Ukraine has always been known as very corrupt. I don't know if you know that. It has been a very corrupt country. I think the people are great, but it's been very corrupt. And I said, if you find any corruption in the country, you should report it immediately to the Attorney General. I did say that.
Putin's coming up.
And it
He's
was a
got.
very
It's.
good thing to
He's
say.
100% in there.
100% right in saying it. So they made up a phone call, but fortunately, the phone was essentially taped. The call was essentially taped. I didn't know this, but a lot of times when you're talking foreign leaders, they have tapes or they have stenographers. And we had 2 professional, really great military stenographers. So every word. So when they said I did these things, I said, no, I didn't. And then I said, was that taped or did they have the stenographers? The answer was yes. And they got all
The
the
word
way
he's going to
down
use
the
is
line
Nazi. You
to
think so?
impeach me. They wanted to impeach me over
I
the
don't
phone
know.
call. Single phone call.
What if they had a
And
picture of Hitler?
I knew that I had them because I had the tape or the stenographers.
Well, good.
Every word was said.
Oh God.
And then
Fuck
they
zombies.
did the impeachment. And just before that, because I remember Nancy Pelosi was crazy. We can't impeach him. Look at what the phone call was. She saw the phone call.
Yeah.
And then they decided,
Persuasive.
well, let's do it
Yeah.
anyway. Can you believe how bad these people are?
Horrible.
Let's do it anyway, because they had the phone call.
Yeah.
That's where Tim Scott, a great guy from senator from South Carolina, he said, Wait a minute. I've
ア
just
ット
read
マー
the
クハデン56 sounds like a good way to get infected.
Then Republican senators spoke up, and they were great. I mean, you know, there was great. Of course, the only one was Mitt Romney. You know, real stiff, and he couldn't get elected dog catcher.
Not according to Aika.
He actually voted. He actually only took a half a vote away, but everybody else voted for me 100%, unanimous with the Republicans, and it was fine. But what they did was they made up a call. And
Zombies are the best flashlight according to her.
really bad.
Bro, think about how many people he's talk shit about.
They are only so effective.
We shouldn't be doing this, but let's go ahead with it.
There is still that chance, Aika.
Be careful. So let me just say about him. So when they called him and they asked him, did President Trump say anything that was inappropriate or wrong? He said, absolutely not. It was a very nice phone call. There was nothing unusual about it at all. And he could have grandstanded. He could have said, well, you know. And he didn't say that. So I respect him. I think that I will be able to make a deal with him and
Bro, everyone's catching
Vladimir
strays.
Putin very
Yeah.
quick. Even though it would have been a lot easier before this war started, and you wouldn't have 500,000 people, or maybe much more than that. I think you're going to find that the number of people dead is far greater than what they're saying. That's a really nasty thing going
ア
on.
ットマークアイカツユリアイウッドビーキュリアスフロムエサイエンティフィックスタンドポイントハウマッチモアイットインクリースドプロテクション。
No chance of starting. You know, I knew Putin very well, know him very well, and it was the apple of his eye. Ukraine was the apple of his eye. He did love it, he did want it, but he knew he couldn't do it. He wouldn't. He would not. He knew he could not do it. He would have never done it if I was president. And now when you look at all of the death and all of the destruction, even of their culture, because those cities are wiped to the ground. You know, most of the cities outside of Kiev, most of those cities are wiped down to the ground. And it's so sad. And when those buildings come down, there are plenty of people in you know, people think those buildings don't have people. They have a lot of people in those buildings that don't want to leave. And those buildings come down. They're big buildings, big heavy buildings, and they come down. And the people are crushed instantly.
ランドサムシングニュー。
Missiles hit 'em. So I get it, but it could have been so. I mean, if the election weren't rigged,
It's probably the greatest interview.
if the election weren't rigged, we wouldn't have had Ukraine and
Condom or no. I ain't gonna get anyone pregnant.
There would be no problem. And we wouldn't have had that horrible embarrassment of Afghanistan.
Virgin 25 years and counting Aika
We
Cool.
lost 13 soldiers, many injured. Many bad. You know, nobody talks about the ones that don't have arms and legs and
This is
their
the
faces
perfect interview,
wiped
the
out.
best interview. Yeah.
But none of that would have happened, and inflation wouldn't have happened because inflation was all started by their stupid energy policy.
Yeah.
These people are incompetent, and I tell you what, I worry about the next 5 months, even after the election. You know, they're there for 2 months after the election. I worry that bad things can happen in 5 months because
イレット U のフロムエクスペリエンスアットマークハデン56ウィザーディングパワーズアレントリアル VV。
touch base on the inflation thing. So, you know, I saw you when you went to go speak in Nashville. You talked about crypto. You said that crypto can help with that. You know,
It is all a lie from big virginity.
do you think that, you know, when you get back in office, you would still fully support crypto? And, you know, I just saw that the U.S. government, ever since you spoke about it, they're selling crypto. They're selling it. So what would you do if you were in office with crypto?
it's something they shouldn't be doing because they should be trying to build it. So if we don't do it, China's doing it, other places, and they're doing it anyway. And it's a very
How can you be a wizard at 30 without powers?
WHO said anything about wizards.
China's already doing it, but if we don't do it, they're going to do it. AI is something that's really at the top of the list, and there are pros and cons to everything. But China is trying to do everything, and
Hello at mark can overs.
A new video every day. Next should be LS.
name. Stan Fisher. It says like fake intelligence.
ランスウッド BA ビットニアーザボトム SO probably nothing for about a week
I don't know. The country has for everything times 2. Nothing. So nobody's going to be able to get that done with me. I'm the only one because you're going to have to build power plants and everything. You have to have a power plant. It's all electricity based. It's amazing. You need massive.
If you are Lance I can smile
8 chargers in the Middle West for cars. We shouldn't have others. All electric. You know, they have this electric car mandate, and they don't go far because they're not going to be made in China. And
のほく OH
wants everybody to drive electric. No more gas per cars, no more hybrids, no more anything. How crazy. And you can drive a car from here to Los Angeles from tank and gas. Same thing with trucks. They want trucks to go electric. They have to make 6 stops.
サッド
With diesel, they don't have to make any stops. And they have, and the truck gets lighter as you go. You know, one of the problems with that is the weight. The weight of the batteries is so heavy, it's 2.5 times heavier than a truck without, with diesel. And you would have to rebuild all of your bridges all throughout the country. And I asked the trucking industry supports me because of this. I mean,
I don't know.
Like, they support
I have no idea.
because they're not going to have an industry. I said, will you explain that you're going to have to rebuild all of your bridges in the country? Will you explain that to the government officials that come and harass you? Don't they say, oh, I see, well, then it doesn't work. Just that one thing doesn't work. When you explain to them you have to stop 6 times for 4 hours to stop, and you talk about a supply chain. But when you explain that to people, just tell me, do they say, oh, then we've got it? You know, make sure, get lost. So, you could have a child go into a meeting, and within 1 minute or 2 minutes, they would convince you that maybe sometime, but I think it's essentially never going to in my opinion, because you're always going to have a weight problem. You're always going to have, it's never going to be the same.
OAGA New HD にアップデート within a few hours
I said, what do they say when you go in and explain this? They don't care. They say, we don't care. We want you to go electric. And one gentleman, biggest guy in the business, he said to me, all my life I've been buying trucks. 50 years I've been buying trucks. And every year they got better, bigger, stronger, more beautiful. Every year for 50 years they became more efficient, more fuel efficient, better pollution control.
New enemies plus fire are bond
Just do that, we'll go back 50 years, more than that. The truck 50 years ago would have been better than what they're making this year. And I say, when you explain that, they do anything. They sit there, they look, and they say, we don't care. That's our mandate. You have to go all the way. These people are going to destroy our country. We can't let it go.
Hope there's some new strategy
2:15. Time would you say we have? Because I do want to give you this last gift.
Well, let's go do it.
Let's go do it. Let's go do it.
So far, I like it.
Oh boy, here we go.
Actually, you go first, my baby, yes. And then you should have
I didn't grind for super credits this time around I will nani
I wonder what it's gonna be, bro. Oh my God, here we go. It's a Cybertruck? You think so? No way. Oh man.
Since day one.
Really, day one.
Yes.
I love her.
She's your biggest fan.
She's really good. She's a young woman.
Please get a picture with her. She's
Yes. Can I do that?
Yeah, of course.
Can I take? Come on, let's
take a
get.
picture.
I'll take it. I got you guys.
You stay right there. You take a good one.
I'll take a great one.
Oh man.
I got some good ones.
No, she does.
Huh? I'll bet she did. is. She's probably tougher than I am. Have a good time, everybody. See you tonight.
Man. Yeah. So what's your good side? What do you like walking on? What side do you like walking on?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, you look good for both sides. Yeah, it doesn't really matter at all. X, come on outside with the truck.
Oh
Yeah.
boy, there he is.
By the way, you like my buddy Felix's shirt?
I love that.
Felix, by the way, Mr. Trump.
Yeah, got the grills on. I like that. I know. That's what I noticed. I noticed the grill.
Oh my God.
Nice to see you. Thank you. Congratulations.
All right. Well, you can already see the gift.
Yeah,
Here we go.
Wow.
You can't miss it.
That's an Elon.
It is an Elon.
Wow.
No
Shout out to
way.
Mr. Moss.
No way.
Hey, that is beautiful.
Am I going to close the door really quick? Just I
Wait,
want to show
it's
the wrap.
Trump with the grill. I just realized it.
Check out this wrap and let me know your honest thoughts.
I think it's incredible.
Holy
I think it's
shit.
Was it the front? So you know what they did? AI. What Google did is they took, or they let it happen. See the Secret Service agents here?
Yeah.
They're angry in there. They put smiles on their face.
Right.
You heard about that?
Yeah, no.
That's just terrible.
Yeah, I know. But that's how easy
my
it is to manipulate.
God.
It's a little bit scary.
Yeah, it is. It's very scary. We need like a system where we can quickly fact check things and see if it's real and authentic.
Yeah, and right now they don't have that.
No, they don't.
Oh my fucking
So
God, bro.
I know we're not gonna drive anywhere, but I was wondering if you wanted to like listen to like a song in here.
Let's go.
All right, cool. This is how you
He
open it up.
doesn't give a fuck, man.
It is incredible.
Yeah, it is. I'll get on the other side.
Oh my God. No, what is it gonna be? Is it gonna be many men?
Okay, Aiden, so.
Oh my God.
Where's the camera at?
Oh. Oh man, it's windy. It's windy.
Trump is going to keep TikTok going. Whereas Biden, Harris, they have no idea what it means.
Trump is pro TikTok.
What we should do is we did for China the other way. It's no good. We're going to save TikTok. They want to destroy TikTok. So all the people on TikTok, vote for Trump.
Vote for Trump. An amazing stream. W's in the chat.
Thank you, man.
Any last words live to end the stream?
I just want to make sure you break your record. If you don't break your record, disappoint.
I think you broke it. Thank you, Mr. President. We can end that.
Great.
Wow. Wow. I'm gonna be honest. Just a minute. Wait, hello? Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Okay, alright. I'll talk to you later. Thank you, Pa, for telling me that the stream was live and that Hassan was watching, so it would be fine for me to watch it. Alright, yo, I'll talk to you later. Yeah, bye. Yeah. Okay. It just keeps getting better, right? Yeah, that's crazy. No, because I didn't think it'd be alright. I didn't know Hassan was gonna watch it. Like, that's the thing. I was worried, right? I was still worried. And so that's why I didn't watch it. That's why I didn't watch it. So it was fine, right? That's what it was. No, he was right. Yeah, my dad was right. Yeah, so I'm gonna be real. I actually think that Aiden did an amazing job at interview. I think he killed it. He did a great job, an insane job. It was really impressive. I think he should be proud of himself for it. He did an incredible job. And so, yeah, he absolutely did. Like, it was phenomenal. Yeah, I absolutely should be really proud of himself. Like, for Kick and all them setting this up, making this happen, crazy success. Insane success, yeah. Let me see, can I get to watch the beginning of this? Because I want to be able to see the beginning of this, too, because I didn't watch that. I didn't get to that part. How many views? It probably had over 1 million live views total. Yeah, it had over 1 million total live views. Jeffrey, don't play us too hard. He might still hurt himself. No, I think he did a good job. He did. He did a straight up good job. Like, yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, like, yeah, absolutely. It's not wasting, it's a fact. Like, you guys know, like, I try to shoot it straight, you know? Oh my god. Let me see if I can get this to work. How do you even clap with them? I bet Kick probably set it up. Yeah. Yeah, Kick probably set it up, helped it happen. Dana White? Yeah.
We're gonna get some good ratings. Everyone thought this was gonna be fake, but we proved it wrong.
The mics are fucked up. Crazy fucked up. I got it turned all the way up too. They're gonna probably fix it in a minute.
What's up, Baron? Yeah, Baron's awesome. Great kid.
So Baron watches Aiden Ross. Yeah, that's crazy.
Very smart. First off, skills. Everyone in chat,
It is crazy the fact that like he would show up to some shit like this. It is.
I get my light bulb today, so no more dark room.
I'm gonna be honest. I think he had really good answers for shit. It was impressive. Like I was surprised. W means win. Now he knows.
So, yeah, everyone's just so super. Yeah, I want to.
Is it the awareness of an 80-year-old's loss? This is not common. So he's not 80. He's only 78, guys. He's only 78.
respected. Just told him a while ago.
Sorry about the audio, guys. It's on their phone. Yeah.
That's been happening for quite a while. It's been simmering and really happening for quite a while. And we're going to make this country so strong and so great. You're ready for a job. You're going to get a great job, so you can make the kind of money this guy's making. Maybe even more. But you'll love your life and you'll be successful. And at a young age, it's really wonderful to think about the American dreamer with Kamala and in the show. I took him out. We had a debate, and the debate didn't go so well for him. And he sort of, what they did, you know, was really improved. Yeah. 14 million votes, he had it, and all of a sudden they went to him and they said, we don't want you running anymore. And it's sort of like a prize fight from my standpoint. You're focused. And all of a sudden you're fighting somebody else, but she's actually worse than he is. And you're starting to see that. I think people are going to see that where it's going to be very evident. So go out, we want the American dream, we're going to give you the American dream, and you're going to be real happy.
People make a big deal about the gifts being illegal. Is that a thing? Let's be real, nothing's going to happen. Like, whether it's illegal or not, nothing's going to happen.
I went to high school in California.
It's in Florida. Just saying this is just going to be like, no. Even if something tries to happen.
This is
nobody cares.
They were telling me
I'm just being honest.
these things. The teachers, you're not supposed to be, it's inappropriate to have teachers, discuss politics in school. But it's becoming really normal for a lot of teachers. And you're a kid, when you're a kid, your brain is like a sponge. So, I want to know your thoughts on that, kind of corruption in the school system. The teaching,
that's
bad stuff.
Teaching kids to how to be gay. That's right. Yep.
This liberal way, how they call it progressive.
Make all the kids gay, bro. Like,
But,
yeah.
This liberal way that they have, and it's a bad thing for them. We want to have borders, we want to have low taxes, we want to have good schools, and really learn and be successful in life and all of that, but we want to have a good military so we can from some bad players. And it's interesting, during my 4 years we had no war other than we had nothing. Everybody was afraid of wars. And just the North Korea, I remember Barack Obama's biggest problem. I didn't have a problem with North Korea.
No.
Big nuclear presence. I didn't have a problem. The only war we had was already started long ago. And that
One time Trump said that he wanted to talk Kim Jong-un off a cliff, and he just wanted him to chill out and to go and watch a baseball game. Just chill out with the nukes, man. He did. Yeah. Holy
ISIS,
fuck.
and I defeated them in
Just calm
very
down.
short amount of time,
I remember.
very quickly. And we had no wars under
Oh,
the Trump
God.
administration, and that's a great thing. That's a really great thing. I think 82 years since that's happened, and we won't have wars again. But we could have a war before we even get there. That's the problem. We have a number of months. We have 4 months, and the election's starting very soon, and I guess 5 months before you actually get in. And a lot of damage can be done in 5 months by incompetent people. We have very incompetent people right now. And I'm not saying that out of happiness. I'm saying that out of sadness.
Audio problem got me noise
Our
suppression.
country's
I don't know.
not only
it's broken. That's what I know.
Or depressions or whatever it may be. It's a tremendous military danger. You have Israel's blowing up, the Middle East is blowing up, Russia's going wild with Ukraine, and things are out of control. And we have nobody that knows how to talk. Nobody that knows. I was watching when Russia was thinking about going in, and they never would have done it with me. And they didn't. They never. After I got in, they started loading up the border. I thought he was doing it for negotiation purposes. And Biden said all of the wrong things, everything wrong. And ultimately they attacked. They wouldn't have done that if I was president. So we got to get back in and get it straight. We'll get that one.
100%.
A lot of people dying.
Yeah, it's a lot of innocent
That
lives
was about
lost.
schools?
You
Like,
had
wait, what?
mentioned, the stock market crashing. I don't know if you obviously, I saw the post you made on your Truth. What I just saw yesterday and the day before, I'm in crypto and I'm in stocks myself.
Right.
And I couldn't believe what's going on. You have Japan, you have everybody just falling. And I want to ask you, how do we basically get it back up and flowing and back up and running, and you know, and what's causing this?
Well, right now you have no confidence. You have somebody that now is taking over from Biden because he just wants to stay in bed all day. He can't get up. He wants to stay in bed. It was a fraud. They tried to tell people he was
just sitting in bed all day.
And in the debate, he was adjudged to be not so good.
Yeah.
But you can go back 4 years too. He campaigned from his basement. He didn't campaign. I said,
Oh,
where is this guy?
COVID,
During
yeah.
COVID. They used COVID as an excuse not to let him talk.
Yeah.
The whole thing was a fraud, and everybody knew it, and they knew it strongly. And we're going to get it going again. We have to get it going again.
That's what
It's,
makes this issue.
put us in a very bad position. The worst thing is we have probably, I think, 20 million people came into our country with open borders, and many come from prisons. And you can be a liberal, and people can be, coming from some of the meanest prisons all over the world, not just South America, from all over the world, from the Congo and Africa, they come from all over the world. They're coming, and they're releasing their prisoners into the United States. Now, you can be a liberal guy, you can be progressive as anybody in the world, and you can't think that's a positive thing. They're coming out of mental institutions. They're pouring into the United States, and they're hurting and damaging our country, and they're killing our people. And the crime rate with what you're talking about and what we're talking about.
Nothing to do with the question?
Well,
I don't
migrant
remember what the question even
form
was.
of crime. And it's a very violent crime.
I have no idea.
And it's going to take on proportions the likes of which this country has never seen before. And remember,
Yeah.
these people are just getting accustomed. These are
Stock
people
market,
coming
yeah.
out of mental institutions, prisons and jails, and many terrorists. We're having record numbers of terrorists coming in. So I'm talking, I assume, mostly to a young audience, but a young audience, no matter where they're coming from, they can't be happy about this.
No, they can't. Jobs are being taken. A lot of crime. You know, so what, President Trump? What do we do to fix that issue? What if you know, I happen to be born in another country and I want to come the right way? How would that work?
Well, that's what we want. We want people to come in, but they have to come in through a system, through a legal system. And, you know, one of the things that's unfair is we have hundreds of thousands of people that have applied to come in, and this administration doesn't talk to them.
Right.
But if they walk through the southern border, they have no problem getting in. I don't even know why they're doing this. Some people are waiting 10 years to come in. They've studied, they learned all about the United States, about our Constitution, about everything, and
That's
they're
nice.
not
How
being
about
let
that?
in, and we're allowing people to come in from really rough places, really bad places, and they come in through caravans, and you know these caravans have 10, 20, 30,000 people, and they're
Wow.
pouring through Mexico.
That's crazy.
And Mexico was great when I was there. They were helping us. I had stay in Mexico. You can imagine what that is. That means you have to stay in Mexico. You can't come into this country until we approve you. They gave it up. Now they just walk right in. They had catch and release. We had catch and release. That's you catch
That's
a criminal
for fish.
and you release him into our country. I said, no. We catch a criminal and we release
I
him
thought that was
into
for
Mexico. I think
fish.
you feel better about that.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
you know, it's one of those things. There's so many things. They are so bad. It's like amateur night. It's either amateur night or they want to destroy our country.
Right.
Oh.
Do you what do you think about what's going on in Venezuela? The whole situation now.
Ooh,
up
that's
there.
a good question.
Well, I know it very well. And Venezuela is right
Yeah.
now being run by a dictator. We're
Maduro.
enemies with Venezuela. Venezuela was going to collapse, and people could have gone back to Venezuela. They're in our country now. They've released tremendous numbers of criminals into our country. If you look at Caracas, it was known for being a very dangerous city, and now it's very safe. In fact, the next interview we'll do it in Caracas, Venezuela, because it's
I'm
safer
down.
than many of our cities after they've released their criminals into all of our cities.
Yeah.
And you know, I'm kidding.
I know.
You know, the reason I have to say that because the fake news media knows that too. They'll say, he suggested they go to Venezuela. You know, they are so bad, it's hard to believe. But anyway, so Venezuela, their crime is down 70%.
Bro, did Trump leak it?
Because they've taken their criminal elements, which are large.
Trump might have leaked
very,
it, man.
It was a very dangerous place, especially Caracas and different cities. And they've moved them into the United States of America. I know you're very happy. I know that your mother and father must be thrilled when they hear that.
Yeah.
Who happen to be here, I believe.
They are. They're right over there. Hey, Mom. Hey, Dad.
Are you thrilled with what they're doing? I don't think they're thrilled. I don't think so. So their crime rate is down 72%.
Right.
Because they're drug dealers, they're criminals, they're murderers, they're rapists. Everything's being moved into the United States. And soon they will have moved all of their criminals into the U.S. They won't have crime. So that's why I say we'll go to Venezuela for our next interview. Okay. It's a very serious problem. I mean, honestly, what they're doing to this country, they're destroying our country, Aiden. They're destroying stupid people. He's not a smart man. He wasn't smart 35 years ago. He wasn't smart 20 years ago. And now he's really not smart. And you saw that from the debate. I mean, he's really gone down the tubes. And she is, look, she couldn't even pass her law exam. She couldn't pass her bar exam.
Oh, bro.
And I'm not saying that because I know other people didn't pass their bar exam, but she thought she'd never be able to pass it. And this is who we have running our country. It's a shame. She's ultra-left, ultra-radical. I just see where 99 vicious terrorists, when she was, I guess, Attorney General, because she was Attorney General in California, she destroyed California. Her policies have destroyed California. Her policy...
I understand. I think, didn't she fail it the first time she took it? She maybe retook it or something like that? I don't know. Like, that's kind of what I assumed whenever he said that.
Is when she was the district attorney, have destroyed San Francisco. San Francisco was the best city in our country 20 years ago. And now it's, you know, not even, frankly, it's not even livable.
Why are you
we have
speculating?
to bring
You have no
our
idea.
cities.
Everybody
We
speculates.
have to focus on bringing our
I
cities.
speculate on everything.
It's actually really sad. You know, I live in California for a long time. Even Los Angeles,
Get mad.
it's not safe.
I'll keep doing
it's
it.
It's not safe. Everyone I know that lives in multi-million-dollar, you know, homes that do what I do, you know, content, they're getting robbed. You know, they're getting robbed. The police don't really, you know, they're not active out there as they are in some other states, and it's really sad. And I agree. I saw a video in San Francisco where people just walk into a Louis Vuitton and an Apple store and just loot, and leave like nothing ever happened. It's crazy.
They loot, and not only that, they have like $1,000 or $1,500, where she started,
like
where
a
she won't even
misdemeanor.
prosecute if it's less than $1,500.
Wow.
So you see these people go in with like calculators, and they're adding the stuff that they're stealing because they won't be prosecuted. So that if they get dabbed, they say, no, it's less than whatever it is, $1,000.
Right.
And she started the concept of that, and it's now spreading. Our country, we need strong leadership. We didn't have stuff like this. You know, when you look at what's happened to this country, and you look at other countries, crime rates all over the world are down. You know why? Because they're all dumping their bad people, their prisoners, and all of the people that are bad. They're not only the people on the streets, the people that are in jails. You know what they save by doing that? But they're dumping their prisoners and their criminal elements. They're dumping them into the United States.
No, he's not joking.
Okay. And our crime is going to go through the roof.
Yeah.
Go through the roof. And, you know, if we win, and I hope we win, we should win.
Actually, factually,
we
crime's
seem to
way
be
down.
winning, and, you know, you can't even imagine that anybody would want these. This has nothing to do
Trump
with me.
just said
Who
it
would want these
wasn't
people?
down. He said it's up.
But can you imagine? They're
Yeah.
just getting comfortable
He just
now.
said it was up, man.
And they're criminals. So they're sort of
What do you
laying
mean?
low a little bit now because they're not comfortable. But soon they'll be comfortable. And
Yeah,
they'll
he
find
legit
that our
just said-
police they're great.
Yeah.
But they're not allowed to do their job. They're not allowed to be strong, and they could do their job if they were let. But if they do their job, they have their pension knocked out. They have their car taken away, their family taken away, their house taken away. Everything's taken away, and they lose their job. It's a very rough thing being a policeman today, I'll tell you. But
ウェイト S をアメリカ is becoming a convict colony like オーストラリア was.
And we're a crime infested nation. Other than that, we're doing quite well.
Yeah. I want to move topics a little bit here. You know, I saw, I'm unfamiliar with exactly what it was called. You were speaking on stage with 3 other women, and you just got ambushed. They were late, and not a hi, hello, how are you? Just straight into it, just straight trying to rip you apart.
I remember this.
And I think you handled it pretty well, but I wanted to ask you a question,
Yeah.
like, why do you
remember
think,
this.
like, they just straight up do that for you, but then they're going to ask the other side, oh, what's your favorite flavor of ice cream?
That's right. Well, I did this as a favor. This was the black journalists. The room had maybe 2,000. It said 2,000. It looked more like 1,000 to me, but whatever it was packed.
Yeah.
And I did it because I thought it was a good thing to do. And they had a journalist. I didn't know who she was, but she was nasty.
I actually think, like, my POV is like, I think that the interview that he did with them, like, it really helped him a lot. I think that it won over a lot of people because, like, he was, like, super direct and, like, you know, they were trying to confront him and, like, corner him on shit. And I do think it won over a lot of people. Because, like, you know, there's a lot of people that talk different, right? How, like, Kamala Harris is, like, the different accents for different places, shit like that. Trump doesn't really do that, and he just came out there and he was talking about, like, the black jobs and shit like that. And, like, you would assume that he'd probably try to talk around that, and he didn't. And I do feel like this is kind of what I said yesterday about how, like, tenacity and strength is respected regardless of what the strength and tenacity is being displayed as, right? Like, people respect that a lot. He sucked at the interview. It doesn't matter. Like, the fact that, like, he showed up and Kamala Harris didn't show up, I think that's huge. Like, yeah, it's huge. It's big in a way that maybe you think it shouldn't be. I think that's fair to say it shouldn't be like that. That's okay. But it is. It is like that, and I think it won over a lot of people because it actually is.
A terrible person. And I walk in, and instead of saying, hello, thank you very much for doing this, they also said, Kamala's going to do it. But then Kamala said, she wants to do it because she can't talk to people. She can't answer questions. She hasn't done one interview. You know, she's not doing any interviews.
Yeah.
Because if she did one interview where a hard questions, she's incapable of answering it. But I walk in, and this woman starts talking about, she talked about, let's get rid of the elephant in the room. And she starts talking about racism and everything. I said, you didn't even say hello to me. And I'm doing them a favor by doing this. I'm doing this out of respect to the black community. And we're getting record numbers, as you know, in the black community. And she came across, you know, she's with ABC Fake News, which is one of the worst. ABC is one of the worst.
Right.
And she is horrible. So she was very nasty. Harris Faulkner was there. She was excellent. The other person I didn't know, she was okay. I wouldn't say she was great, but she was okay. But I did it, and it was quite a sensation. Actually, a lot of people think it was well handled. The woman was so rude.
So rude.
That, you know, it's hard to believe. You can walk into a thing, and I do them a favor, and I do this. Most people said, why are you doing it? I feel I have an obligation. I want to look with it. You become the president for all of the people, not for a certain segment.
Correct.
Not even for just my, you know, they talk about my base. It's a pretty big base. But you become president for all of the people. So I feel you have an obligation to do that. Now, she's not doing anything. She's not doing any interviews. Because I don't believe she's capable. She starts, I don't know, she's strange. The whole thing is strange. Let's put it this way. Our country's in big trouble.
Yeah. I spoke to your son, Don Jr., when I met you in Doral.
Right.
I spoke to Don Jr. a little bit. He said, man, I feel for the young generation. You guys are, look at this. Like, look what's going on here. Like, it's like you need these next 4 years. If not, I don't know how well the country's going to do after these 4 years.
I don't think it survives. I really don't.
Yeah.
Look, we're going to have 20 million people in by the time this election takes place. 20 million people. That's bigger than New York State. Many of those people are people that you should not have, and we're all for everything. You know, all men are created equal, as the expression goes.
Of course.
But now today they say all men and women are created equal. When
Yeah.
they wrote that, it was a slightly different time. Today, that alone is a politically incorrect statement.
Yeah, it is.
So all men
It
and women
is.
are created equal, everything. But the fact is, when you're dumping all of these criminals and all of these drug dealers, all of these people into our country, you're really hurting us badly. And it has to be, we have to take very strong measures.
Definitely do. We definitely do. Moving to the next. Oh.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know they were allowed to applaud.
Yeah, they're allowed to applaud. You guys can keep applauding.
All right, common sense, right? You know, it is about common sense. I mentioned that term because whether you're conservative, liberal, it's all about common sense.
It is.
You want to have good education. You want to have borders. You want to have low interest rates to be able to buy a house.
I think he really did a great job. He did.
But you got to have common sense, and we're run by people. And you know, just a little thing. When I started campaigning, almost like 8 years ago, I talked about Merry Christmas. We should have Merry Christmas again. Let's bring back Merry Christmas. Just, you weren't allowed to say Merry Christmas. I got it back. Yeah.
It's a nice crowd, huh?
Even if you're Jewish, they like to say Merry Christmas. Every one of my Jewish friends say, we love Merry Christmas.
I'm Jewish. I love Merry
Good.
Christmas.
And
too.
you know, Kamala doesn't.
She doesn't like it?
She doesn't want you to use Merry Christmas.
Wow.
She thinks it's insulting to use Merry Christmas. So we'll have to work on her.
I wanted to ask you a question. Speaking of, you said something about common sense. Someone who has no common sense, Joe Biden. Do you think he was pushed out, or do you think he made the decision to step down?
No, he was.
That's crazy to just ask like that. Holy fuck. Speaking of no common sense, let's talk about Joe Biden.
Not only pushed out, it was a coup. I'm telling you. They went in to see him. He did badly. The debate was a disaster.
It was horrible.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't
he
know
was
if I
cooked
was
after
brilliant
that.
or if he was horrible. Maybe it was a combination of both.
Yeah.
Okay? I know one thing. They were saying after I left, they said, you know, that was one of the greatest debate performances we've ever seen. And then 2 days later, they just said he was terrible. You know,
Right.
they never gave. They took away the great debate performance stuff.
Yeah.
But anyway, but no,
Well,
I
you
mean,
stand
I
up
did
Merry
fine, and
Christmas? I like
he
Christmas.
is.
It's great.
Shouldn't have, look, he's done tremendous damage to our country. He was a terrible president. He was the worst president we've ever had. She's, by the way,
worst
considered
one.
the most unpopular vice president we've ever had. But she's a horrible. She's worse than he is.
Wow.
I actually think he's smarter than her,
Jeez.
and I think he's a really not smart person. But I think he's smarter than she is. But she was convenient. She was there. They have better people, and they have much better. In fact, all of the people that she's looking at are considered much better than her. These were people that were thinking about running. They would have run, except that they didn't want to go through this roadblock with her, and you know, because you're the vice president. So they wanted to go pick him, and I think virtually every one of them is considered better, smarter, would be a better president. But we can't allow her to be president. She's going to destroy our country.
There it is.
Ruin it. I mean, already it's just it's ridiculous what she's saying.
And by the way, the youth is so important because youth tends to be Democrat, and as they get older, they become Republican. That's what's happening. We can't wait 50 years. We can't. Make the move now. All of you young people, and he's got a lot of them. All I know is my kids say, Dad, you have no idea how big this interview is.
Oh my gosh, there's so many. Wow. I don't know if I can handle them all.
Welcome Raiders. I will wave.
Is going to convert the W community to Republicans like this? I don't know. That's nuts, man. Oh my.
レーダーズアイブルウェーブ。
Crazy to think about. I want to ask you a question. She did a rally recently. She had a rapper speak, and then she had a rapper twerk at a rally. A rapper was twerking at a rally.
Yeah.
I want to know your thoughts on that. You know, it's crazy to me to think that there could be twerking at a rally.
Well, what Hillary did is she would go out and get Bruce Springsteen. He'd get much smaller crowds, to be honest. And he had a guitar, right? I don't have a guitar. but he would fill up with crowds. And then he'd finish and they'd all leave and she'd be speaking. So now Kamala's doing the same thing because nobody wants to go to watch her. Nobody.
No.
I mean, she speaks for like a short. Nobody's going to want to watch her, and nobody does want to watch. Now it's at least there's a little bit of curiosity, but there's no value really in going and watching her. So what she did is she's gotten a couple of rappers, and they fill up the place. But what she does is a little bit different. She has them go last. That's smart. I give.
That's smart.
So
Yeah.
in other words, they want her
right.
to finish her speech, get the hell off the stage, and then they can listen to the
The
rap.
performance starts.
No, it's pretty.
It's kind of smart.
Hillary did. No, I give her credit.
Yeah, give it to her a little bit.
Hillary never figured that out. She'd get some star, and the star would fill up
And the thing is, though, like Trump, you gotta understand, like this dude. It's basically like if you were to make, like, how do you make the most entertaining president possible? It would be the dude was in television for 50 years. He was in real estate, and he was in television for being in real estate.
いや、F ベイル。
And he's right. That's the way that you run a show.
price, and then star would leave. They would leave. She's talking to an empty stadium. Anyway, this is a little bit.
I want to move on to the fun stuff. You policies, excuse me.
ハブ A グッドワンアットマークメルオディーフト。IAM ゴナゴーゲット RDY とベッド SO スワッピングトゥーモバイル。
This guy knows the world. hit me fighters. He doesn't care where they from countries nobody ever heard of, and that's where he finds the best fighters. He cannot be replaced. He's really world away.
I know you're a UFC fan, right?
Yeah.
Who are like your favorite fighters?
オキーベアード3バックスラッシュ
You know who Khabib is?
Of course I know who Khabib is.
Khabib was 29, I guess 29, 28, and 0, and then his father died and stuff. But I think he never lost. I don't think he ever lost a round. Like he fought many times.
To be fair, I mean that's a good fucking answer. Holy shit.
He never lost like a round.
He lost one.
And I thought he was a great. I got to meet him at a fight 2 fights ago, because I walk in with Dana. Sometimes I do this walk in, and it's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's where I first met you.
Yeah, that's right. Come to that.
Yeah.
If I didn't get any applause, you wouldn't want me on the show.
There was this one time that it was like Donald Trump, Dana White, Kid Rock, and somebody else, and somebody said it was the Redneck Avengers, and I lost my fucking mind. I did. Like, are you kidding me? It was Tucker Carlson. Yeah, it's another one, right?
Forget it. No, we get big applause. We walk in together.
It's crazy. You shut it down.
No, I met Khabib though, and he was very, he said, "You're the man that can stop the war," because he's talking about the war with Ukraine, Russia.
Of course.
Because he knows they're his people. I mean, on both sides, right? There's so many people dying in that war, and the whole culture is being destroyed. You know, the cities are coming down. They're just pouring bombs in, and he really. It was amazing. We weren't talking about fighting. We were talking about a different kind of fighting, a much worse kind of fighting. And he was very concerned about that whole thing, that war. He said, you can get it stopped, and I can get it stopped. I will have that stopped before I assume. I will, if I win the election, the first thing I'm going to do is get Putin, get Zelensky, I know them both well, and get them to make a deal. Because it's crazy.
It is.
It's crazy.
It is. And that's... It's like your rallies.
I like this. You know what they are, though? They're basically people that want to see the country. It's people that they don't want to see crime. They don't want to be mugged, because it's selfish. But they don't want other people to be mugged, beaten up, shot. And in Chicago, on July 4th, they had 117 people. If you're living in Chicago, you have a good chance of something better. You're going to go to the
Listening.
Just that briefly, they are the great, but they're like other people. People don't want crime. They don't want to go to wars. They want to be able to make money. They want to be able to have a good life. They want a great education. All the things that you want, just the basic things. And we don't have that.
It's really sad.
プロト3
Well, think of this. Israel, you're Jewish. Are you a fan of Israel?
Yeah.
It would have never happened. October 17th would never happened if I was president. And everybody admits it. Iran was broke, had no money. I wouldn't let anybody buy oil from Iran. As soon as Biden comes in, he didn't have it. He let everything happen. But Iran was totally broke. They had no money. And I wouldn't let them, nobody. China, I said, you buy oil from Iran, and you can't do business in the United States. They said, we'll pass. I said, that's fine. But I did that with everybody. And we would have had a deal, 100% we would have had a deal, and there would have been no attack. There was no money left. Iran had no money. We would have made a fair deal. I would have loved to have made a fair deal. I'm not looking to, I just want them, they can't have a nuclear weapon. It's very simple. They can't have a nuclear weapon. You cannot let...
So, I'm going to give my thoughts about the whole situation, about what I think about the interview and everything. Now that I've seen the whole thing, I think Aiden absolutely fucking killed it. I think he did so well. He did way better than what I had expected. I was actually concerned that it would be a clown show and like super cringe and stupid, but he really stepped up and he did a great job. He really did a great job. It was great, yeah, it was really impressive. And I was impressed, because I've watched Aiden for like years, right? And he's done a bunch of goofy, stupid shit, right, over the years. And so I didn't know what to expect going into this. Way better than what I had expected. Way better. Imagine, like, it's not about like liking Trump or not. Like I'm saying, like it was good. I think it's really big for Kick too that this all happened on Kick. Obviously, that's a massive big deal. 100%. So yeah, what do you think of the Juicers cameo? I thought that shit was funny, man. Yeah. I was surprised, very impressed. Yeah, absolutely. It's very good for Aiden. Is he's a great, like I think that more than anything, Aiden is a great networker. Like I don't think I've ever really seen anybody who networks better than Aiden. Like he's talking to people, meeting people, like getting involved with other people. Like he's so good at it. He is the best. And so yeah, it's about liking Trump. Don't lie. Well, no, what I'm saying is like it definitely is. Absolutely, like did this interview make Trump look good or not? I think it absolutely made Trump look good. 100%. Yeah, 100%. It definitely was an overall positive. Like there's nothing that was like cringe or bad or stupid or anything like that. So yeah. And cry Trump haters? No, it's not about like whether you. The thing is like. You shouldn't have gone into this thinking that Aiden Ross was gonna press Trump on anything. Like you shouldn't have expected that to happen. Like obviously that wasn't gonna happen. Now, would there be things I would want people to ask about? Yeah, absolutely, right? 100%. But yeah, Trump didn't give off any bad body language, like he was having a bad time or didn't want to be there. Yeah, exactly. Very natural interview, nothing felt forced. Yeah, exactly. I think him defending TikTok could be big. Yeah, and I think Trump's right, by the way, with TikTok. Like, he's right about that. And so, like, yeah, Aiden said himself, everything he asked was pre-approved. Yeah, of course, right? I mean, if you think about it, right? If you were Trump's campaign, would you want it to be pre-approved from Aiden Ross? Yep. Abso-fucking-lutely. 100%. Yeah, I definitely think it was pre-approved. I absolutely would have. Do you see a Cybertruck? Yeah, I did. I saw that. That was fucking funny. Where is that? Yeah, right. Well, where is it? Oh, fuck. Yep, there we go. Oh, my God, man. This is nuts. It's funny how they want to ban TikTok at the same time Joe Biden has a TikTok account. Yeah, but that's just what I think. XQC cameo? Yeah, it would have been cool if X was more involved, but, like, I think that, honestly, it was just, like, Aiden's thing that he's doing. He was just there, and so, you know, it is what it is. So, yeah. What's this here? Somebody's talking shit. Not everybody who voted for Trump is racist, but every racist votes for Trump. Prove me wrong. Okay, for sure, man. Anyway, so like, and yeah, I think the stream went real well. Like the Rolex thing, everything like that was funny. Everything was great, man. X was so out of place. Yeah, he should have worn a suit or something like that for it. But like that's, you know, I don't know what's going on with him or what's I have no idea, right? So yeah, the shirt was funny though. The shirt was fucking. I mean, if you told me 4 years ago this shit was gonna happen, well, to be fair, I would be like, yeah, I could see it. I probably could have seen it 4 years ago. Absolutely, yeah, of course some stupid shit like this could happen. But it's still funny. It's still real fucking funny that XQC met Trump wearing a big oversized t-shirt of Trump wearing a fucking grill. That's insane, bro. God damn. Oh my God. Let me see. I'll read some of this. Now we just need to get flat earthers. Thank you for sharing the stream. Yeah, no, I mean, there it is. And 8 years ago, I would have bet my house on this not happening. A lot of people didn't think Trump was going to win. Like, that was the thing. Most people thought he wasn't going to win back in the day. In 2016, he did. I remember whenever he won, I took a screenshot of it on my phone because I said, there's no fucking way this shit happened. And it did. Does the white MAGA hat have some kind of meaning? No, I think it's just different colors of hats, man. There's nothing crazy. Trump got the juicers vote? Yeah, no, I actually think Trump, like, doing content like this with, like, other, like, just random people, right? Like, Aiden Ross, like, XQC, like, going, like, basically, like, the fact that he's willing to go and talk to that community is insane. It's huge. It's smart. Yeah, he's smart. I do think that, like, for a lot of young people, they're going to see that, and they're going to be like, damn, that's crazy. Yeah, it makes him more human. Exactly, yeah. Trump also talked with Logan Paul. Yeah, exactly. XQC's fans don't respect him anymore. Who does? That sounds like the beginning of a great Reddit post. I can't wait to read it. Let's move on. Anyway, so they had lots of bets on stake, etc. Yeah, Kurt was the W community and got him to show up. Yeah, exactly. You want to watch Aiden Ross is going to vote for him anyway? Well, no, I actually think that, like, a lot of young people don't vote. But, like, if you involve young people in the political process in a way that... Because I feel like this is one thing that, like, Democrats and liberals do a really good job at. Like, you know, Kamala Harris having on rappers and shit like that. That's, like, there's a reason why she's doing that, right? It's smart. So yeah, Google lost their antitrust case. Ooh, that's bad. Yeah, that's how Bill Clinton won. That's how that's how I think Obama won. To be honest with you, I think that was a big thing. Like a lot of friends and people that I knew, like their first vote was for Obama. CoffeeZilla responded to well, I know that. I saw that. Hassan X Harris next. I mean, I don't know. If I was Kamala Harris, I would do it. But like the thing is now, if she goes and does it, everybody is going to say that it's just because Trump did this, right? So it's still going to be about Trump. It's still going to be about him, right? Like he's basically like, what's crazy is like this dude somehow is the main character in a story that's not even about, he's the main character in somebody else's fucking life. I don't even know how it happens. She doesn't even do interviews and yeah, Trump has first mover advantage, exactly. You turn to interview Joe Biden, that would be fucking funny. It would be. You wearing Trump tinted glasses? I'm just reading social media. Like I was reading Twitter a little bit, and I'm gonna be honest. I feel like a lot of people were pretty positive about it. You know? Yeah, they were positive about it. And so, like, yeah, X-Tweet. No, I saw it, right? XQC Twitter. Trump's too powerful. Maybe, I don't know. Isn't World War III trending on Twitter? Yeah, but he's not the president, so like he's gonna act like that's not my fault. That's somebody else's fault, right? So like that's the thing. Trump haters stay whining. I mean, like it wasn't really a heated interview. It was more chill and funny. Yeah, definitely. Twitter is more Trump oriented. Well, I mean, is it really Trump oriented? I mean, I feel like you can say whatever you want on Twitter. Like, I mean, I feel like I see liberal shit on Twitter all the time. Like, because I wouldn't really look at, like, for example, I wouldn't really look at, like YouTube or, like, Facebook or, like, Twitch as, like, a good barometer, right? Because, like, there are right-wing opinions you can have that get you banned. So, like, is it really a good representation of public opinion whenever one group of people's public opinions get them banned? Like, I feel like it's not. Like, that's not a good way to get a temperature check, right? Good? No, you can say good. You can say they
But
should be
your
banned for all these
beauty
things.
is
But you
deadly.
also gotta fucking admit that it's a bad way to check to see what people really think if one side keeps getting banned. Because it's hard to know, it's hard to actually get a gauge when you've got a bunch of people that can't say what they want to say, regardless of whether you think it's true or not, or good or not, or whatever. No censorship equals right wing. Well, there's a lot of people that are like that. I don't know what the difference is. But our right wing opinions inciting violence, that seems to be what they always get banned for. I'm not gonna get into that. I mean, like, again, you can say whatever you want to say about what it is. In my opinion, it's probably both. Like that's my opinion, right? Is both. But yeah, keep in mind Biden announced he's dropping out now on Twitter, not any other media. Even they know Twitter is the main medium. That's actually a really good point. Like that's a huge big point. Absolutely. Yeah, Biden announced on Twitter. Yeah, he didn't announce on CNN. He didn't announce on Facebook. He didn't announce on YouTube. He put that shit on Twitter because Twitter is the place that people go to for fucking information. You know, for better or for worse. Rick Safran announced it first on Twitter before the official White House. It's hard to say, right? I have no idea. CNN took over 20 minutes to report on it. Yeah. Trump's just built up his trust and legitimacy throughout the years through lucky guesses. If he gets it wrong, Iran won't attack tonight, then people forget it. If he gets it right, then people think highly of him. He could be stating the most obvious shit and built up a repertoire. Yeah, no, he's good at doing that. Like, now Bandit Chatter, can you pull him up because he's right? Why would I ban him? Like, he was right. Like, he agreeing with me. Yeah, why would I do that? So, yeah. And that's fair. Biden tweeted that Iran will attack. Maybe. I mean, like, to me, it's crazy. Like, I wish that... Like, I don't know. Like, my opinion is that I think that we overarm Israel, and Israel is too aggressive. And if we stop doing that, we probably wouldn't have as many wars over there. We wouldn't have as many conflicts. Like, I actually think that if Trump took, like, a more measured stance about Israel, rather than just being, like, super for Israel, I think that would gain him a lot of points, especially with young people. I don't think it's going to happen, but I think that that would. So true. Yeah, that's what my opinion is, right? We only sell self-defense weapons to Israel? Yeah, but that doesn't mean that they have their own weapons. They use them for different else. Right? Yeah. The way Iran's already started. They started launching rockets at Iraq's base. That's nuts. Did you leak it, or was it already posted on Twitter? He probably, I mean, he was doing the interview. He probably didn't see it on Twitter. So yeah, who knows? We didn't arm Israel. They wouldn't exist. That sounds like an Israel problem. Yeah, that's crazy. Wow. Yeah, that sounds like an Israel problem. That's so, yeah, because what does that have to do with us? Like, I'm just going to be honest. It's okay, we exist already? Yeah. It was posted earlier today on Twitter. Exactly. So, anyway, that's just my opinion. We can go back and forth about that, talk about that for fucking hours. Either way, I do think the interview and everything like that, everything, this is a huge W for Trump. This is a huge W for Trump, and I really do think so. Because, like, it could have gone, like, this is one of those situations that had 100 ways to go wrong, and somehow it had one way of going right. Like, that's some fucking Doctor Strange Infinity War shit, where 15 million outcomes. Like, this was the one outcome that was good. It was. This was the one outcome. Like, yeah, it was super professional. It was. Like, I'm impressed. Very impressed. Every single person here is a girl except me. Wait, Inferno? I don't want Inferno. Wait, no, I don't want Inferno. I don't want, I can't play this one. I don't even know how the fucking wait, it doesn't let me? Bro, now I gotta, but I don't know how to play this, I don't know how to play this character. I gotta, oh God. Oh God, I'm playing Inferno, boys. I don't know how to fuck I don't even know what to do. Sink or swim, time to fucking learn. I know. What does this guy do? I mean, he got lasers and shit, right? He got yeah. Okay. Man, fuck this dude. So this bitch took my guy. Check weapons. I'm mad, bro. I'm fucking pissed. You changed your UI? No. No, I didn't. I'm so stressed out, bro. Like, now I have to play a character I suck at. Everybody gonna be making fun of me, calling me bad. Like, this is the worst day of my life. This is bad. This is so bad, bro. Like, no, bro, you good? I don't think I'm good, bro. Like, it's all right. Here we go. Now that's a regret. Yeah. Now we got a regret. Okay. All right. What we got? We got everybody else here. Okay, let's go. So what does this guy do? I played like one group with this guy. I think he charged the attack, right? Why are they not? Come over here. Okay. 3, maybe 1. Okay, damaging them, AoEing all of them down. Oh, we're getting fucking destroyed. Okay, we killed that guy. Where'd he go? Oh, he dead. No, he's not dead. How'd I miss? I can't even aim. How does this even work? Bro, I'm so bad. I don't know how to play this character at all. Okay, let me see. What happens if I charge this up? Okay, so Holy shit! Bro, this guy's getting big dick. This is great. What about this guy? 15,000? Ooh, I missed. I gotta charge this again. How'd I miss? That's bullshit. Wait, he didn't even take damage. I'll use that. Kill him. He ate it. Kill this guy next. Fuck. What the hell was that? What the hell? Why is he reborn? He got reborn. What's going on here? 15,000? Dude, this is fucking bullshit. Okay, he's dead though, right? Wait, he's not dead? How's he not dead? Okay. Thank fucking God he's dead. Alright, we're good. It's only doing 15, dude. I don't even know if this is very good. I think this kind of sucks, dude. Like, it's okay, but like, it does kind of suck. I'm gonna kill this guy right now. You're big dicking him? Nah, bro, like, you haven't seen big dicking him until I play my other character. Like, this is a joke, bro. Like, I'm trash. I think it still hits him with the AoE, right? No. Come on. Nice. Okay, here we go. Oh, wow, wow. He's getting destroyed. Nice. Bro, I just can't fucking... How's he not dead? Got him. Fuck. I totally wasted that, but I was worried he was gonna hit me. 12,000? That's a lot. Okay. I'll kill him right here. 12,000? Yeah, this guy's kind of getting dick. To be honest, like, he's actually getting mega dick. Okay, kill this guy. Wait, what? Bro, it bugged out. Okay. I got these laser beams that don't do fucking shit. Got him? No place for him to hide? Yeah, exactly. I'm doing okay. I think it was a little bit loud. 15,000 right there. I hate this fucking character, by the way. Kill this one right now. The laser is pretty good, though, to be fair. Let's kill this guy. I thought I would get him. It didn't. This is the easiest game of my life. Zap his ass, zap his ass. Come on. Bro, I can't fucking aim. It's so slow. Got him, he dead. These guys suck. What? How? Ah, fuck, I missed that attack too. A piece of shit, man. Your support's going ham? Dude, if I was playing my other character, this would be way better off. 20,000? Holy shit! Okay, big dicking on him right here. Oh, he's done, bro. I just ended that guy's whole career. He dead? Almost killed that guy too. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Were they up in the air? There's nobody up there. Oh, fuck! Got it. You know what? Maybe this guy isn't so bad after all. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, we're kind of big dicking him. Okay, we're gonna laser beam him. There we go, there we go, there we go. I should have got that kill. Honestly, I should have got that. That's so stupid I didn't get that. Okay, we got another one over here. Fuck this, man. Fuck this game. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, I gotta get back. I gotta get back to the base. No, 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 no. Right now, can we kill it? Where's he at? Where's he at? No, no, no. Got him, got him, got him, got him, got him. Another one. Got him. Fuck. Okay, this cocksucker's coming over here. I messed up. Nice. Hit him for a Oh, bro, this guy got destroyed. Well, these guys suck dick. Oh, wow.
アイートギャングアイスリーク
I got, yeah, I did okay.
アイブルウェーブグニット&テイクケアアイブルウェーブ
0 deaths? Yeah, that's not my fault though. That's the... That's because these other guys were popping off.
Make sure to get some rest.
How am I not on here? Oh, I am. Never mind. I got top kills. Nice. Damn, I got a lot of points for that. Wow. Okay, we gotta swap this. Like, I don't want to play this piece of shit, bro. Like, I have McDonald's. Now, please just let me play McDonald's.
Later, Haden.
Right now. Time to main Inferno? No, that class sucks. This one's way better. Okay, I'm gonna insta-lock it. I'm gonna insta-lock it. That way it doesn't happen. Fuck, this guy's got my same guy. No, it says Inferno again. No, 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 no. No, no. 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 Okay, I'm gonna play this. I don't want to play this, bro. Oh my god, I gotta play this shit? Fuck, man. Oh my god, I gotta play another one of these. They're stealing my guy. Why they keep putting me on Inferno, man? I don't want to fucking play Inferno. I hate Inferno. I played one match with that class. I said, this is garbage. The mech shows Inferno was so good, though. No, you haven't seen good until I played with the actual character I'm good at. This one sucks dick. This is a dick-sucking machine. All right, let's get this done.
Obtain launch keys from 3 data terminals to restart the rocket launch. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals.
All right.
Obtain and upload the keys to launch site before Windrose.
I'm ready. Let's go. Let's do it. Okay. I hate this map. Little dog shit map.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Autopilot can now be disengaged.
Okay.
Secure and submit
Where they at?
to the central launch site.
Where they at? Fucking piece of shit. Fucking piece of shit. Come here. Come here. Fuck out of here. Hit him, hit him, hit him. What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Oh,
Going to sleep now hoping needs aren't naked when I wake up because I fell on them this morning.
oh no, yo. Fuck. It's an inferno.
ナヤイトベアド3
Fuck, why do you... Piece of shit. I hate this fucking piece of shit, man. Yes! No, 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 stop, 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 stop. Okay, we gotta go back over there. Go back over there. Get after his ass. Oh, he dead? Oh, he big dead. They're over here. Right now. Fuck! Okay, I killed it. No, no. Come on. No. Yep, got him. Who's this cocksucker? It's Inferno again. I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him with the rocket. Give me a minute. Come here. Come here. Come here. See what happens. See what happens. See what happens. Okay, okay, now he's moving. I gotta move. I gotta move. Oh. Got it. Easiest game of my life. Fuck. Fuck, fuck. I messed up. I messed up. What are you mad for? What are you mad for? What are you mad for? I can't. I literally can't move. I hit the wrong button. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. I literally cannot move. I'm pressing space. I can't move. I literally cannot fucking move. Okay, I'm getting away. I thought that would work differently. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I can't move. Fuck! Motherfucker, piece of shit. Oh, you're fucking here before I fucking died. Who the fuck is this guy? We're gonna go kill him. No, so he was over here, right? Where's this bitch ass at? Who is it?
Enemy secured key. Intercept now.
I missed. No, come back, come back, come back. Come back. Oh, there he is, there he is. No, no, I'm going in. I'm going in. They're trying to kill me. He dead. He dead. He fucked up. No, 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 no. What's wrong, pussy? What's wrong, bitch? Okay, come on. What? I had to move. I gotta move. I gotta move. Bro, he's trying to shoot me. He's trying to shoot me. He's trying to shoot me. Shit. He's trying to shoot me again. No, I'm going home. I'm going home. I'm going home right now. What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Oh. Come here. There he is. Fuck. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's been fun. I gotta move. I gotta move. I can't move. I can't move. He's got me. He got me. Bro, okay. Alright, let's go this way. That was so slow. How'd I hit him for 13,000? It's still not. What the fuck is this? This is bullshit. Okay. I'm gonna tank him. I'm gonna tank him. I'm gonna tank him right now. I tanked him. Okay, right over here. Got him. Another one. Fuck. I got out of that. That was a mistake. I didn't see that guy with the sniper. I have to commit to this. I got around that line of sight. Healing. Heal. 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 I hit the wrong button. Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? That's right. I got him with the laser. It's over this way. I see his ass. I see his ass. That's what he thought, bro. He thought he was gonna beat me. The guy sucks. No one's playing the objective? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, we're losing. Oh, that's crazy. I'm dead. I'm dead. He's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. I thought it was from the other direction. I didn't realize. We gotta go this way. I gotta go this way. Line of sight. Line of sight. I got line of sight. Okay, I should be fine here. Come on. Got it. Got it. Okay. Get this guy next. Oh my god, he's at me again? I'm gonna just try and do as much damage as I can before I die. I'm dead. I'm 100% dead here. Yeah, I knew it. He didn't let me. He didn't let me. You think I wanted to use that shit? I'm not even going to do it. I feel like I'm doing alright. No, I'm doing alright. I have 7 fucking assists. Okay. That was so stupid of me. How? How? Wait. Was that? Yes. How are you not dead? Wait, I'm offsides. I'm offsides like crazy. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay. That's just the way it is, right? Just the way it is, bro.
How annoying! Put it down!
Fuck, full trip. We're winning now. We're fine. Yeah, that's so stupid. That's so dumb, bro.
Entering combat zone.
I'm gonna go over to here.
Optical count warning. Abnormal EIC battle density. EIC pulse sound incoming.
Oh, there's a... What? What's wrong? Where are you going? Get the fuck out of here. Your name's Ball Farter? Okay, let's go. Easy. Yeah, that guy sucks. Okay, let's go back. I'm gonna try and get this right now. I actually hate this fucking character, but okay, thank God. Thank God. Thank God it's over. Thank God. Come on, bullshit.
MVP.
That nasty ass annoying bitch, bro. That's so stupid. Yeah. I just want to play this character. Configure preset striker. I don't want to play this one. Don't want to play this one. I don't want to play Inferno. Okay. Please let me play my character. Okay, here we go. Okay. Finally. McDonald's returns. Yep, that's right. We about to let them know. Watch this be my worst game.
Injecting lymphocyte particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind projection system.
All right, here we go.
Escort reactor core and upgrade Bunker City's power facilities. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the transport vehicle. St. Dino's have also set their sights on this operation. Be sure to complete the escort before
Barbecue ketchup. I've been eating too much during stream. I don't know if you do that.
Objective. Capture consoles and guide payload to destination.
Let's go. I'm around clock. Oh. There we go, there we go. You guy sucks dick.
Enemy down.
Uh-huh. Look at this bitch get fucking destroyed. We gotta kill him. Got him. Why is he not dead? Got him. That's so stupid. That's so stupid, bro. That's so dumb.
Over here. Initiating ejection sequence.
Get pwned? Look at me. Look at that. There's like 4 of them over. I don't even know where I am. Where's my team? I know where they're not. They're not with me. That's a fucking fact. Now I got ran a fucking away. You know I'd be a fucking ass. Come here, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Well, I can't do any fucking damage this guy. Where's my team? Where's my team? Where's my team? Where's my team? Where are they? Where's my team? Where's my team? Where's that? I don't know team. Yeah, it literally 4v1. That's the problem right there. Look at that score, bro. These guys suck dick. Fucking garbage. There's a better place for me to be in anyway. Look at this guy. Oh. He done. Where you at? Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Where at? Over here. How's he not dead? Got him. Got him. Sniper mech? No. That's not a sniper. Where they at? Rockets? Big rockets. Oh, this guy's getting fucking destroyed. I'm out of control. Oh, that guy sucked dick. We'll kill this guy next. That's right. That's right. Nope. Fucking rockets, he's too close. Got him. Right here. Almost got him. Got him. Nice. Rockets, rockets, rockets. Oh. Get out of here, bitch. See, that's how it works, right? Like, they're getting fucking destroyed now. I told you guys, this one's way better. Look at this guy. This guy fucking wrecked. Okay. Right there. Rockets. Fuck, it hit the ceiling. I should have known that. Oh, he dead. He's super dead. He is super dead. Yep. I'm gonna kill this guy right now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bro, they are done. Oh, it's over, bro. I thought I'd get around it, I couldn't. Got it. Nice. Where they at? Shoot them till they're dead? That's the strategy. Wait, am I getting hit? Oh. Fuck. Shit. Shit, he's behind me. Right here, right here. Big dick, big dick, big dick. Big dick. Oh! Got him. I feel like playing this character is like playing Bastion in Overwatch. Holy damage? Yeah, these guys are getting destroyed. Okay, we'll go over to here. Who's this nasty fucking bitch trying to kill me? I gotta move. I can still hit him from here. That's why it's good. That's why this character is so fucking good. Rockets. Where they at? I don't know if that's gonna hit him or not. I gotta move in. Bro, just die. Got him. Oh man. That guy is done. That guy is fucking done. Okay, good. Can I walk on? Can I walk on? Why can't I walk on? There we go. Fuck, it's too far away. Got him. Killed this guy too. easiest game of my life. Reload right now. Hey.
Victory.
Damn. See, I told you guys, like, this character is really good. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense.
MVP.
Yep. Naturally. Winners win. That's right. Doing it on her twice. Look at that damage. I'm telling you, like the damage that like this character does is insane. If you play it the way I play it. I'm on bronze 1 now. Is a grab ball game like this can be more exciting than AAA game? I feel like the reason why they got too many of these menus, by the way. Like these menus take forever. It's annoying. Black paint highlights? I already did it. Jesus Christ, how many of these do I have to go through? Oh my god. Alright, there we go. I can't tell what's doing damage. It's me. I'm doing damage. I'm the one who's doing damage. They're annoying with the menus? Yeah, I think so too. I'm gonna lock in. Numbers going up, 3 menus later, still going up? Yeah, I know, it's annoying. The mech to simple into a giga mech? No. That'd be really cool idea though. I got Power Rangers. I'm telling y'all, like McDonald's is crazy. Female characters the way to go. The Haskell stuff every time you start a match. I really took care of this about that. But like, I'm gonna be real. Like, I honestly don't give a fuck about that. Is open a beta till August 10th? Yeah, I have no idea. Rather look at femboys? No. Alright, let's go again. Enough ass from TFD? Yeah, I got the quota. Alright, let's go. So here's what we do. We get in the middle, we kill everybody in the middle. That's the strategy. This is a very good, this is my best map. I actually don't know if it's my best map or not, but it's like, things are good for me, right? I hit him with the rockets. We got damage. I'm not even gonna worry about him. That's right, that's right. That's right, get out of here, bitch. I'm gonna reposition. Stop, man! I'm gonna die. Try and kill him. I killed him. Did I get him? I think I killed him. I don't have a team. Yeah, I didn't have a team. There's nobody is. See, look, there's no other, like, look, that's the enemy, viewpoint. Like, literally, fucking, like, that's crazy. Wow, like, bro, where are these retards? What is this? How am I losing? So dumb.
Nodes B and C activated.
Come here.
Seize all nodes immediately. Node B captured by enemy.
Just fucking die, fucking die, fucking die. Okay, I got one down. Thank God. Okay. He dead. He's super dead. He's super dead. He's super. Fucking kidding me? Why are you not dead? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, it's this dick sucker who kept trying to shoot me. I'm gonna kill him for sure. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Go up, go up. Yeah, I know that. Okay, we got him, we got him, we got him. Oh, he's so done. He's done. He's done. He done. He done. Okay, there we go. Let's go back to the middle. Middle area is where that's where I thrive. Oh! Hey man, I gotta get my energy back up. Okay. It's Inferno again. I have to move again. Oh, oh. How? Where's he at? Okay, he dead. Okay, good. Where are they? There. There are they. Big dick on him. Big dick on him. Oh, big dick on him. He's done. He's not done. Look at that damage. What a fucking moron. Come here. Bro, this guy stole my kill. Yeah, that's me. That was me. That was me. That was all me. Okay, where they at? Boom. Yeah, you're goddamn right, bro. He's fucking dead. What a loser. What a fucking bitch. Where they at? There's one. Inferno. It's not letting me shoot over there. I don't want to go over there. That's where the Inferno's at. I'm gonna go kill him. I don't want to do this, but I'm doing it. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Wait, I'm not in Fortress form. Fuck, I didn't realize I wasn't. I got too excited. Oh, he's done. He's done. That's it. That's it. That's it. He's done. What's this loser doing? What's this loser doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of my game. What are you doing? Fuck out of here. I'm gonna hit him. Rockets, 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 rockets. Big dick, big dick, big dick, big dick, big dick, big dick, big dick. They're running away. Because they know what's about to happen. I'm gonna get ready. I'm gonna get ready to watch. See? They're right there. That's what I thought. Reload? No, I'm not reloading. I shouldn't have reloaded. Where are they? Where'd they go? Oh, they're dead. Okay, good. Where? Oh. No, 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 no. Shoot your fucking rockets. Get up! Hit up! We gotta go over to here. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm actually so bad. What are you doing? We got the Pink Panther over here. We're gonna get fucked up. Wait, what? There's two people. What do you mean there's two people? Why? Okay. Big dick, big dick, big dick, big dick, big dick. Jesus, what a loser. That guy sucks. Oh my god, I'm so good. Look at that. Jesus. That's right. That's right. Yep. Of course. Naturally.
MVP.
Just the way it is. Look at that. Me. All me. Is this game PvP only? Yeah, pretty much. One-man army. I'll do what I need to do. Jesus Christ, how many of these menus are there? The mech challenges are borderline impossible too? I don't even know what they are. I'll open up my boxes. Damn, bro, like, when do I get to play the game? Current playtest is 3v3. No, there needs to be 1v1s. Like, that's my opinion. I think you need 1v1s. Alright. What'd I get? Jeez, only purple. What are these? An energy fuse, magic. Oh, let's use this. Oh, that's crazy good. Oh, that's big good. I get more health? Because I never repair anyway. Let's swap that over. Wait, no, max HP, yeah. Okay, I get that. And then HP recovery, because I never repair, bro. I never repair. So let's just go all into melee. Wait, what? How do I take it out? How do I take it? How do I? Just go to the other one. I'll deal with them now. All right. Let me open up the rest of my boxes. Okay. Nobody cares. Okay. What's this? All these are bad. Okay, hanger. Okay, Tricera. No, I didn't want Tricera. Fuck, I picked Tricera again. Okay, tactical station, lobby, mods. Okay. So we got mods. Okay, slot 1. We're gonna take this right off. Okay, take that right off. And we're gonna take this right off too. Okay, so now we have big dick armor. Okay, I just realized what I just did. I totally fucked up. Okay. Big dick defense. Okay, and then we have the arm, the legs. Okay, so we have energy fuse cooldown, fluid armor capacity, energy regen on land. Okay, that's good. What else do we have? Yeah, none of these are good affixes. What about this here? Thrust vector, ascent speed. Okay, land dash energy, land mobility, land boost energy. I'm thinking land mobility seems like it's really good. I'm gonna use that. What's this? Rebalance delay. I don't really understand how rebalancing works, so I'm just not gonna put anything onto that. Okay, cockpit. I don't have anything for the cockpit. And then see, I did put the black shades in, so you guys can see it. Like, that looks way better, right? That's really good. Okay, and then for weapon, I can't really do much with this, right? Yeah. I need to use this more. Okay. Let's see if I do any better now. Okay. I assume it's like stun recovery from armor core? Yeah, I just don't really know a lot about it. They need some more white paint on there? Yeah. Mod Pain Assembly. Next time you can re-roll your trash mods. Yeah, I just don't really know a lot about this shit. Like, I have no idea how it works. I really don't. Oh, shit. Wait a sec. Okay. I thought I was about to get locked out of my character again. Too many retards play this game? I don't know. Like, I just started playing recently. I started playing yesterday. Thoughts on the game? What are my thoughts on the game? It's good. Yeah, it's good. Game's good. Yeah, it's good. I think that, like, there's some, like, the game, like, graphically, I feel like it could use a little bit more of an edge. Like, the graphics are good, but they feel like they're like, it's not as good as Armored Core. The graphics not as good as Armored Core. It needs a little bit more edge to it, I think. You think, yeah, too clean? In a way, I don't know, like... also, like, I feel like the movement can sometimes be a little bit janky. Like, it's almost good, but it's not quite there. Alright, where are these losers? Where are these losers at? I see him, I see him. Oh, this guy wants to do that? Oh, you want to do that? Alright, let's go, let's go. Shoot every fucking rocket I have. Where's my rocket? Where's my rocket? What are you doing? What are you doing? Get out of my game. Get out of my game. Oh, he's done. He's done. Get out of my life. Get out of my life, loser. Okay. Oh, I got 10. Oh, did I kill him? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. I didn't know if that would hit him. It didn't. He dead. 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 I knew he's dead. Okay. Big rockets, bro. He is done. What are you doing? What are you doing in my game? What are you doing in my game? Get out of here. Get out of here, pussy. Fuck. Got him. Up there, up there, up there, up there. Hit him. Hit him. Rockets. What's going on? Oh, 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 oh. Get out of here, bitch. Fuck you. Huh. Oh, he done. He done, bro. He done. Why does he go around the wall? I'm out of energy. Okay, where are they at? Right there, right there. I'm waiting, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Where are they at? I'll blow that up. I don't know why I couldn't hit it. I see him, I see him, I see him, I see him. Panther's melee unit. He dead, he dead, he dead. He's super dead, he's super dead. He's super dead. Why is he not dead? Oh, what's up? What's wrong? What's wrong? Good job, stupid. Fucking idiot. Suck. Get out of here, bitch. Bot? No, people do that all the time. I'm gonna kill this guy real quick. Got him. I hate this stupid, annoying bitch, bro. Like, oh, is there players? Yeah, they're real players. This is ranked. Oh, he's so done, bro. Like, you're so dead. You're so dead. How's he not dead? Oh, he's got that stupid fucking mini thing. Okay, he's dead. See, I'm shooting the rockets in on him. That's what matters. It's this cocksucker. I swear to God, I'm so sick of this bitch. This guy really does play like a fucking bot, though. Like, he really does. Like, y'all are right. Like, I'm starting to feel like he's a bot. Like, there's no way somebody can be that fucking garbage, right? Like, it's literally so dumb. This guy's actually garbage. Oh, I didn't realize what it was. Okay. Inferno, we gotta go after this guy. Got him. Okay. Nice. Where are they? Let's go over to there. Where are they? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm shooting them. Get out of here. What a loser. Okay, now we have to kill this guy real quick. Got him. I got turn. I got turn. Got him. Rockets, 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 rockets. It's the cocksucker shooting me again. What are they doing? I don't know. They suck. Oh, it's it. There he is. He's up there. Come on, man. Got him. Okay, we're gonna go over to this guy again. He's dead. King of the castle. Oh man, that guy got destroyed. Fuck. We gotta keep going. Does this feel like getting cucked out of a kill? Yeah, I know. It doesn't feel that bad though.
Enemy secured key. Intercept now.
Oh, they're super dead. It's coming behind me. Come behind me. Are you kidding me? I gotta turn around. I gotta turn around. Is that other guy? Okay. Got it. Got it. Got. Oh, he's done. He's done. Oh, he's so done. Yep. Not really my fault for that, but we killed it. Got him. Okay, let's go over to here. This is where you can't aim. Do the rockets even travel that far? Sometimes I feel like they do. Is that a bad guy? That is. Okay, I'm gonna pop off on him right here. Jesus. I hate this fucking character, by the way. Most annoying dog shit character in the game. Okay, it's dead though. It's fine. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's over. Got it. We're... Got him. Easy. Let's go back outside.
EIC haze density returns to normal.
It is melting. Oh my god. Oh my god. I swear. Bitch. Oh my god. He trying to get away? I had 2 million damage.
Victory.
Jesus. Jesus. That was a good one. They got destroyed. Absolutely fucking annihilated. Should we try the jet next? No, I haven't. I pretty much just played this one. That was a massacre. Yeah, that's why I got that extra health though, right? Like that mattered a lot. Yep. Yeah.
MVP.
Yeah, that makes sense. For sure. Who is repairing you? I don't know. Who cares? You lean as fuck. Yeah, this game looks dope. Yeah, no, I've been playing this for a bit. Oh, wow. 72% win rate? Yeah, no, I've been playing this for a bit. 1.3 million damage taken? Yeah, because everybody attacking me. Because I'm getting in their face. I'm doing what I need to do, right? I'm in it to win it. Other people are in it to hide and run away. IGN is going to be the only place that doesn't have his workers looking like this. Like, you work at Game Informer, this is you. You work at, you know, Kotaku is probably going to be you. You work at, like, a lot of these places is probably going to be you. This is going to be you. That's your house.
GameStop. This is a company that's been on a downward spiral ever since they realized they can't just rely on physical sales due to the fact that physical sales are just declining. It's a digital age, and GameStop, having failed to adapt, and with piss poor leadership and management, they've only been relying on meme stocks to stay afloat. And along the way, there have been some casualties, including none other than Game Informer, which GameStop bought out all the way back in 2000. And the name Game Informer is just synonymous with...
It's crazy that you bought out Game Informer when the internet was out. Like, that's insane. Like, I could understand buying it out in 1995 or even 1998. But in the year 2000? Jeez, what a dumbass mistake. Damn.
They've been around since frickin' 1991. They're the oldest video game magazine, and any gamer will have some kind of fond memory with buying some kind of magazine, buying an issue that covered a game that they were hyped for with exclusive coverage that was just next level, especially back in the day. Obviously, there's a lot more coverage that is much more widespread in this day and age, in this digital age. But, I mean, not too long ago, Game Informer was the magazine you'd go to get the most extensive coverage for games, and even...
Yeah, Game Informer was one of the only ones that covered everything, because like you had Xbox magazines, you had like PlayStation magazines, you had a bunch of other shit magazines, but like you never had like just one magazine where like everything was being covered. Oh shit, Shy Lily, yo, thanks for the raid. Hi guys, what y'all doing? We're talking about magazines and the fact that they're dead.
In modern times, they would do exclusive coverage and cover stories and have all kinds of exclusive content with deep dives into upcoming games that would provide just an incredible amount of information and insight into the development process and you know what we can expect from a game. And so it's incredibly sad to see them go out like this. This is...
I'm gonna be honest, like I'm not emotional about this one, but I was about Nintendo Power. I remember when Nintendo Power, like they said it was done, I was stressed, man. I was like, are you kidding me? Like, really? You're gonna stop doing this? What's going on?
GameStop just utterly butchering Game Informer with hardly any notice and completely taking down one of the sort of most iconic aspects of gaming and gaming coverage and gaming journalism.
I feel like if you work in one of these companies, like, so if you work at a job that you get paid a lot of money and you hardly have to do anything, you probably should be worried. Because eventually some guy is going to figure that out. And they're going to get rid of you. That's what's going to happen. It's the same if you work inside of an area inside of a company and you're doing some kind of job, some bullshit, right? And you don't think you're making any money for the company, you should be looking for another job. You should be worried.
And we have seen this first in the form of a tweet here from the official Game Informer Twitter page. The tweet here reads, "The final level, farewell from Game Informer." We got a statement right here. You can find the same statement if you go to GameInformer.com right now. It reads right here, "After 33 thrilling years of bringing you the latest news, reviews, and insights from the ever-evolving world of gaming, it is with a heavy heart that we announce the closure of Game Informer. From the early days of pixelated adventures to today's immersive virtual realms, we have been honored to share this incredible journey with you, our loyal readers. While our presence may stop, the passion for gaming that we've cultivated together will continue to live on."
It's like the magazines have been irrelevant for 10 years, like if not longer than that. It's just an outdated medium that people aren't interested in anymore. Like, that's just the way it is. It's amazing that print media has lasted this long. Yeah. Because it's like, why would you want to buy a magazines take up space, they cost money. There's a lot of reasons, right? Whereas you could just go and get, the information from a YouTube video or from a website, and it's easier, way easier.
Thank you for being part of our epic quest, and may your own gaming adventures never end. Now, something that has been noted by now former Game Informer staff is that statement was not written by anyone within Game Informer. Right here we have a coverage from Kotaku, and there's a portion where they spoke to sources. Game Informer Twitter account posted the following statement online today, but sources tell Kotaku it was not written by anyone on the team, which was still in the process of making sure everyone on staff was informed about
Hey, by the
news.
way, you're fired.
The way this all played out was extremely sudden. Just a lot of folks did not see this coming. One day, GameStop called in.
I'm sorry to say, but like if you worked at Game Informer and you were like, wait, what? We're getting shut down? Like, you were living in a fantasy world, okay? How you not see this coming? Come on. And by the way, the reason why the companies do this is that there are people, it's like for insider trading, to prevent insider trading. And so that's why the companies don't tell people ahead of time. That Blizzard does the same thing, and Microsoft does it. A lot of people do this. It's because
members of Game Informer to let them know they're out of a job and that just the entire Game Informer brand would be taken down. Staff were all called into a meeting on Friday with parent company GameStop's VP of HR. In it, they were told the publication was closing immediately. They were all laid off and would begin receiving severance terms. At least one staffer was in the middle of a work trip.
Just cut him out.
The team was told.
Got rid of him.
And this means that the last issue of Game Informer will cover Dragon Age: The Veilguard as its cover story, and that'll be it. That's the end of Game Informer.
And that's why it's over. Is because nobody gives a fuck about that game, and the way that they're going to cover it is probably not going to be representative of what the gaming audience actually thinks about the game. And so that's what happens. You make content that doesn't resonate with an audience, and you die. That's just the way it goes. Like, I'm sorry, but like, game journalism and that shit, like, it's bad. Bad take on Dragon Age. It's an objective fact that a lot of people don't like the way the game is, and I bet Game Informer is going to be parroting the same opinions that every single other games publication is parroting. They're saying the exact same thing. Like, there might as well just be one game news publication, and that's it. It might as well be a monopoly.
It's also worth noting that on the consumer side of things, those who subscribe to receive physical magazines, GameStop has not issued any statement whatsoever on any plans to issue refunds or whether such refunds will be provided, which is disconcerting. But perhaps the most egregious thing about all of this is the fact that the Game Informer website as a whole has been completely taken down. Again, if you go to the Game Informer website right now, you'll find the statement, but there's no way to actually access the website proper, which has tons of articles, videos, coverage of games, and exclusive coverage and cover stories and content that is now completely gone from the face of the internet. They didn't just shut down Game Informer, they literally nuked it. They literally deleted it, which means that we won't be able to preserve all of the coverage that they did. This is something that former...
That is sad. It's disappointing that they did that. I mean, I guess you have the Wayback Machine, etc. But yeah, it's disappointing that happened.
Video lead at Game Informer, Alex Van Aken, complained about saying we can't access the website to back up our years of work. It's just a landing page now.
Bro, that actually sucks. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, that really does suck. There's really no other way to look at it other than that sucks.
He did say that he backed up in porn files, but we published thousands of materials yearly. There were 12 of us at the end, producing at print magazine, online stories, podcast videos, not to mention rigorous travel schedule, mostly shared between 5 or 6 editors. There's no time. This is genuinely important stuff we're losing in gaming history. This is just egregious what GameStop is doing here. Like, it's one thing to say it's Game Informer, but to take down the website, to at least keep that up and maintain that aspect of things.
It's crazy that they just took it down that day, right? They didn't even give people a week or anything like that. They just took it down instantaneously. That's brutal, man. Holy shit.
Is asinine. It's classic GameStop. We're talking about a business, again, that is just flailing, has no idea what it's doing, has not been able to adapt to the stage. And a business that is incompetent, that former Nintendo of America president Reggie Fils-Aimé, when he once upon a time joined GameStop's board to help them turn things around, decided that he had enough and just left the board because leadership refused to explain and turn the company around, and they were just not...
Like, anytime I went to a GameStop, not recently, but a bit ago, I went to a GameStop. You know what was at the GameStop? A bunch of fucking Funko Pops. We just got a bunch of Funko Pops sitting around. It's like, what happened? What the heck? Fuck? It's a Funko Pop. Yeah, what the hell is this?
Reggie was telling them in terms of recommendations for how to turn the business around. Right here we have another former Game Informer staff venting his frustration by saying, I'm furious about the end of Game Informer. It was an incredible 33-year run, and then GameStop pumps out this phony, empty farewell message. I bet money it was written by AI. Fuck you, GameStop, and a huge fuck you to Ryan Cohen, who's the CEO of GameStop, who's just been driving the...
I mean, I like, about them shutting it down out of nowhere, like, that's kind of sad, but, like, you got to expect that that's going to happen, right? I mean, let's be honest. Yeah, like, that's, like, of course, right?
Company into the ground and took Game Informer with it. Why couldn't they have sold Game Informer to someone? I mean, just to see Game Informer go down like this, really, I think is quite tragic. And this ironically comes in a few days after GameStop tweeted the following: bet y'all wish you bought physical copies now. And
damn, ain't that crazy? Wow.
In reference to the Xbox 360 store shutting down.
Yeah.
And GameStop tweeted support for physical media.
Buy physical
in large
media,
part because that's kind of a big part of their business. But not to say that I disagree with the fact that we should support physical media. But GameStop tweeting this shortly before.
I agree that physical media should be more emphasized, and I think it becomes more important than ever now that all of the video games that you have, you're accessing through some sort of store or some apparatus that if it goes down, your game effectively is deleted. I think that's the same for Steam, etc. It would be really great if, like, we could go to a place like GameStop and be able to just buy any game that we wanted. It's just that that's not really accessible. And the only people that are really able to make games and distribute them to, like, a mass market, like to GameStops, they're these really big companies. Yeah, Steam has offline mode. Yeah, well, I'm like, Steam is just like one example, right? Like the Xbox 360 is like that. I only buy physical, more for the ones that don't. Yeah, I mean, I never buy physical. Like, the last physical game I bought was probably, like, Breath of the Wild or something like that. That was it. PC gamers aren't buying discs. Yeah, exactly. It's because oftentimes the content isn't even in the disc.
Shutting down and utterly nuking one of the very few remaining physical magazines that covers video games. And in terms of
nobody orders it. That's why nobody buys it. Like, it's just not financially viable. Like, it makes sense they shut it down. Like, I'm surprised it was even it still existed now.
just the
like that's just the way it is.
Depth and extent of coverage that Game Informer does.
Yeah.
It might be the only gaming magazine, physical gaming magazine, that did it at that level.
Yep.
And now that just no longer exists. If you had any respect for physical media or just preserving at least aspects of the digital coverage that Game Informer has done, you would have kept the website up at the very least, or you would have sold Game Informer.
Well, it's like that you didn't even keep the website up for the employees so they could save copies of their work or make mirrors of it so they could use it to find another job. I feel like that's so scummy, and like you didn't need to do that. Like you did not need to. There's no reason that had to happen.
But he yells to continue the legacy. Find some way to keep it alive, but you utterly
hold up.
Continue the legacy.
Would be a W if you guys start selling more games in your stores instead of having those Funko Pops every store I get. See, I saw that just for a second, bro. I can read fast. Yep, absolutely. I like that comment.
Find some way to keep it alive, but you utterly, completely just decimated what is like almost like a cultural institution in gaming history at this point. Now, there are some efforts that are being taken to preserve Game Informer. So right here we have MinMax, which for those who don't know is an individual outlet that was started some time back by former Game Informer employees who were caught in layoffs. And they're essentially taking efforts through their Discord to organize a way to preserve some history and to
This is like people that are trying to propagate AM radio. Or people that are trying to like run a VHS rental store. It's like this is just simply not viable or relevant anymore. Like you can have we have Vulcan Video here, which is a video rental store. Like and there's like video rental stores out there, but like this is just never gonna be viable anymore. It's just like the culture in the world has changed, and it's already changed. It's been changed for years now.
Hive. Game Informer as much of it as they can. So it'll be interesting to see how much of the Informer they do manage to preserve. If such efforts can be taken instead of GameStop at the very least some semblance of a growth period.
Yeah,
the website right now is to be archived and for all the coverage that they did and all of the information that they put out there to be preserved is just, I mean, it is the insult to injury. It is the sprinkle of pepper on top of your gaming life. I really hope everyone manages to land on their feet, and I guess I'll leave off with my experience with Game Informer. I remember the first Game Informer magazine I bought was the one covering Elder Scrolls for Oblivion. It's how I discovered Elder Scrolls, literally through Game Informer and their coverage of this game. I remember buying that magazine, reading through the cover story, and being so incredibly hyped by everything they were saying about what this game was going to be. And then I bought the game, and I played it, and it became one of my favorite games of all time. And from then on, I remember being a teenager, and the thing that I would look forward to...
I bought the game, and I soft-locked myself, and I couldn't figure out or advance the story at all, because apparently I think I killed the king or something like that. I don't know, it was some sort of thing I messed up. And I would just go around killing people and taking all their stuff, and then I had so much stuff in my house, then I couldn't put any more stuff in my house, so I quit the game.
Most when I go like grocery shopping with my mom was going to the magazine rack.
It's the way it is. I beat the game.
A new issue of Game Informer, and every time there was, I would pick one of those up and beg my mom to buy me the thing. And I just like read it from page to page, and especially those cover stories that provided like just unprecedented insight into the games that they were covering, especially at that time.
That was the place.
I remember buying quite a few issues, and every one of them being just like a momentous occasion, like
I had a Game
monthly
Informer
treat to look forward to.
back in the day.
And so I really do have fond memories of Game Informer and buying those magazines and Game Informer being the outlet that kept me so up to date on some of my most anticipated titles. So to close the video off, I hope everyone at Game Informer knows that they have had a tremendous amount of impact in gaming culture, gaming history, and I'm sorry that corporate bullshit has ruined what should have been a continuing long-running venture. But know that you've had an impact.
I don't think it should have continued. I bet they were probably losing millions of dollars on it. They had to cut it off, but it was just it was fucked up for them to just shut down the website so the people that worked there couldn't even save their work. Yeah, like, let's be honest, right? That's just the way it is.
In the hearts of many who grew up playing games. Like, I feel like everyone who grew up playing games will tell you some story about, buying a Game Informer magazine. And,
No, for me, it was, I remember we would go to Albertsons. And this was a grocery store. It's not even around anymore. Maybe it is in some places in the country, but like we used to have an Albertsons kind of, like we would drive over there and then we would get food at Albertsons and then there was a Burger King. And we would go there all the time. It is, yeah, I'm not really sure. But I remember you would walk in and their magazines would be like right there on the right. And I would sit there in front of the magazines and I would read all of them whenever my mom would shop or like she'd be in line. And like I would have her buy those for me too. And then they even had like, remember those things where they had the little, you would get like it's like the red thing on like the corner of the aisle. And you could like take it at the, what was it called? The coupon from it. Remember that? Yeah, the coupon dispenser. Yeah, this was like the year 2000, right? The year 1999. It was a real long time ago. Because I remember seeing like Game Informer about like Halo and shit, right? Man, that it is like, I mean, really for me it was Nintendo Power was like my real nostalgia magazine, but Game Informer was there too.
Game developers will tell you how special it was to see their game feature in the magazine and whatnot. So
I didn't steal
at the
anything
very least, I hope you can, if you are someone who worked for Game Informer, you can keep your head held up high, knowing that your work really, really mattered. Or at the very least, that's one man's take. Let me know in the comments below what your thoughts and opinions are on this sudden nuking of Game Informer, and share your stories about your experiences with Game Informer and their magazines. And to be further updated on all things gaming news, reviews, and discussions, stay tuned right here on Young Yeah. I'll see you guys next time. Young Yeah.
Well, I think it's sad. I mean, I don't think it should be a shock. I'll tell you that. It definitely shouldn't be a shock to anybody. And I think it's so fucked up that they just shut down the website. He's right. It's so fucked up. But the reason why they stopped supporting Game Informer is real simple. It's because it wasn't making any fucking money. Like, anybody could have easily seen that doing a magazine for video games in this day and age, it's just not, it's not a thing anymore, guys. It's just not. Not surprising, extra shit to do, yeah. And so nuking the site is a total dick move. It's such a dick move. IGN is next. IGN has so much of an online presence that it won't happen. IGN isn't going to shut down. Like, I could see Kotaku shutting down, and I could see Polygon shutting down.
Thank you for joining tonight.
Actually, you know what? I want to talk about that more. I need to use the bathroom first, though. Yeah, give me a minute. So the ones that are going to fall off is IGN will be the only one that doesn't fall off, I think. All of the other ones are going to fall off. The reason why is because IGN